Welcome back, scumbags. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. We're not gonna waffle on for too long. We're just gonna jump straight in like usual. Hopefully all is good with the stream, and we're gonna be nice and stable. Just so long as the interwebs plays ball. We did log out like right smack bang in the middle of absolute nowhere, just above B2 town, and we don't yet have a replacement. We don't yet have a replacement improvised rifle. Oh, and of course it's nighttime, because why wouldn't it be? Oh, it's midnight. Great. I love it when I get on and it's fucking nighttime. Was that the last shotgun round we had? Yeah, we've got six rounds in that. We need duct tape, we need thread, and we need toolboxes. I'm just checking what we've got. I don't remember what we stashed in the box, but the box is rather a long way away from us. I think we'll get started with the toolboxes. We can do that here, no problem. Our boots are fucked. That's not cool. Alright. Toolboxes. And we've got enough metal for one more. We'll run back to B2 town to get some more metal to make some more toolboxes. I just want to ensure the main things are in as good a condition as possible. Can still repair that again. You can still repair that. We can still repair all of those things. So we might be in the hole as far as fame is concerned, that we're starting fresh, but and we've been knocked down, but we're not out. We're going to make a long trek to my favorite bunker. I know the inside of it like the back of my hand, so even if we do get attacked by NPCs, I know my way around that, so we'll be able to move. No, never mind. I'm fucking I'm tired. I didn't sleep at the end of my shift today. I'm still up since yesterday. I slept a little during my shift, but not all that much. And I'm a little buzzed, to be honest. Come on, we could use some thread. Be nice and drop me some thread. I'm not even 100% on where we are right now. I'm just going through the motions. Need to try and ID where we are. Oh, I know. Okay. Yeah. Main road, B2 town. I gotcha. The look of the place was a bit weird for a minute. Still getting used to the new look of the place. Hey, Yos. What's up, mate? How you doing? I'm all good, thanks. Bit tired, but we'll get over it. Nail? Look like an NPC over there. Yeah, told you. Yeah, there's definitely still another one. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll have that. Exactly what I happen to be using. Oh, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. I'd be looking forward to it as well. I'll be happy when we level up our archery again. He draws that bow so fucking slowly when you're still fresh and we've got fuck all archery skill. Yeah, that's probably the way that we're going to play it today. Just keep going until we either permadeath and can't get our gear back, or just pass out. I want to gear up, so we're going to spend as much time as possible. Once we get the improvised rifle out of the way. Oh, yoga leggings. We're going to need that if we're going to go where we're going. Put those together. I want that. And I want... Where's your torso? I want some meat. What, you had work or something else came in between? I very much doubt that that's going to be the end of it as far as NPCs are concerned, because they were only prim weapon NPCs. And yesterday around the police station, we had plenty of armed fuckers come up on us multiple times. What do we need for the improvised rifle again? I always forget. We still need 2 logs and some rope. All right. It's a puppet. Yeah, we could do with that knife. Okay. Come on, cut me some slack. Throw us some thread. I don't want to go too far from this place because there's a machine inside and we're probably going to need it. Well, actually, not probably. We're definitely going to need it because I need to repair the saw. And as long as we can keep up with toolboxes. Son of a bitch. Getting like a Mexican jumping bean, motherfucker. Let's go and grab that other arrow. All right, let's go and get the branch. Can't seem to hit the broadside of a barn today. That was a respawn. Look, there's clothes on the ground from a puppet that we killed there no more than a few minutes ago. And now there's another one inside the exact same place. There's one other person on the server. Knowing my luck, the other person is here. Right. Fuckers are everywhere. I need to take a minute. Are you fucking serious? I just want to get myself safe for a minute. I can't lock the garage because Luthais took care of that. I need to take a moment. I'll close that door. Right, we're gonna... I'll be back in just a second. I thought I took care of everything before I started the stream, but nature has other intentions. Be right back. Right, let's get back to it, shall we? Oh. Don't want to spend too much time in this town. We're just going to get as much of our gear repaired as we can. Our gear and tools, and make a improvised rifle to take with us, and then we're going to move on. We've already done attack vest and the helmet. I just want to make sure the saw and the crowbar are good, and then we'll make way. Hey Gary, welcome mate, welcome back. How you doing, mate? Where are we? There we are. No, it looks pretty good. I mean, its protection is pretty good as well. I mean, it's as far as I can tell, or not as far as I can tell. Fucking hell, I'm so tired, mate. I can barely fucking think, let alone talk. But like, it's what is it with the NPCs? It's really an absolute must-have. It's simple to make, and it's really fucking good. Oh, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. I haven't been to bed yet. I woke up whenever it was yesterday. I don't know, about midday. Started my shift at 10 p.m. last night, ended at 8, and it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon now, and I haven't been to bed yet. I fell asleep during my shift for like 3 or 4 hours, so I got some rest, but I'm frazzled. Oh, I hadn't noticed that, to be honest. I hadn't really looked. But yeah, that's definitely a positive. It's definitely a positive for the warm areas. Like, I don't really go south, so it doesn't make that much odds to me. If I want or need to go to the Zeds, I tend to do it at night, and then I just take off as much as possible, clothes-wise. But I spend like 95% of my time north of like in the bit, was it B, C, and D? Like, I'll venture into the A's a little, like the northern part of the A's. But that and the Fours, for example, the other coast where it's Mediterranean, I don't really go there because I can't be bothered to deal with the heat. Or if I do go there, I go at night. We still need duct tape as well. Oh, and we're out of nails. All right, let's make a nail. I was wondering why we didn't get the second toolbox. There we go. Oh, and we passed out, of course. Hey, Craig. Welcome back, mate. We barely got into being hungry. And we were just standing around crafting and we pass out. Like, the next thing I was going to do is eat something, because we've got plenty of skewers on us. I can't say I ever really like. I've been in and out of naval and that place that you're talking about down by the shore, but I can probably count on one hand how many times I've been down there in the whole time that I've played SCUM ever. It's not really any skin off my nose, but it's odd. It's odd that they would have. It's odd that they would have changed that to force people to go in a different direction. I guess you could still swim around, but then that would limit you on how much you can take with you. Right, where's our water? There's our water. You want a drink, mate? Right, let's throw together another quick nail. Get rid of that last bit of metal. Oh, I'm the same way, mate. I've got like 5,500 hours in the game, and I could probably list off a couple of places that I've only been to once or twice, maximum. Like there's towns out on the coast in the 4 sectors that I've probably only been to like really like once or twice. Like I hadn't been to the Z4 bunker, which isn't even there anymore. I hadn't been to the Z4 bunker at all until a couple of months ago, when we went there on stream and went through it a couple of times. And that was easily when I was like 5,000 hours in, and I'd never been there at all. Place is just that this map is just absolutely massive. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Right. We need the small logs, don't we? Right, we've got the rope. We need some more metal, and we need the small logs. Can you stay on, please? Thank you. What was it for? Think we'll go hit up the pharmacy quickly. Thread likes to hide in there. Yeah, they slapped the radar station up there, Duga, and since then it's just kind of been forgotten. Hey, Knight, welcome back, mate. Right, where's all this thread hiding at? Come on. I've got shit that needs repairing. That box used to be a cash register. And there used to be another one of those right there. You used to be able to search both of them. Alright, let's get the small logs. Improvised rifle. I am in a lot of places. Especially where they've added extra things for us looting wise, so that we're not necessarily tied to having to go to certain places, like the town that's just what is it, Prokano, I think it is, just south of the factory. There's a hunting store there that never used to exist, like stuff like that they added. That I'm happy with, and it's nice to be out and about and explore it for those kinds of things. But I try not to concentrate on it, to be quite honest, because things like the fact that they removed so many of the bunkers then just bums me out, because I think they made a mistake with that. I don't know what their plan's going to be. I mean, one would hope they have some sort of a plan with the armed MP, the other tiers of armed NPCs that are still yet to be added to the game. Yeah, one would hope that maybe there's going to be like Tech 1 facilities, new style Tech 1 facilities in those places where they removed the bunkers. But who knows? I don't really need that, do I? I don't know why I'm still dragging that along with me. All right, let's make some more nails while we're here at the machine. Oh, I've been to the... Have I been to both of them? No, I've been to both of them in the daytime. They're nice. They're nice. It's just the... Both of them, in the rework, have been nerfed to a certain degree because there aren't as many towers for you to search and there aren't as many containers. And the few times that I've been to the one in the snow, what's that, C3, I've been there like 3 times, and I've been to the B2 one like twice. Out of all of those times I've been there, and that wasn't on the meat grinder, so it was vanilla loot, I barely found anything. Like one time I found a bow, and the other time I found a couple of pieces of clothing, but no arrows, no bolts, no other, you know... Oh, and a feudal helmet, sorry. So like weapons and other general loot wise, the place has just been completely nerfed. I did that to check out the new secret bunkers, and when I saw what it was, when I went under the map with the drone and saw what it was, I was kind of blown away. In disappointment, that is. But anyway, let's not get into all of that. All right, so we've got our improvised rifle. I use it all the time to make like thumbnails. I really should just fucking loot up this town and stick it out here. We're going to come across NPCs. We're going to come across them wherever we go. It's an inevitability. We're just going to have to suck it up. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. Teleporting motherfucker. This town doesn't really want us here, does it? Son of a bitch. Like the layout of the some of the houses is a little odd. Like I must admit. Like the general styling of things, certain changes are really nice. It's just the layout is just a little bit weird and unrealistic. At least before, you know, where you had walls and what have you, and the layouts of rooms and things, it was just like something that you'd expect to see IRL. They just seem a little odd now. It's all nice and polished and, you know, the different textures and everything. It's just some of it is weird. Like the interior of the markets, for example. With the upstairs, with the separated rooms and what have you. All right, that should keep us going for a little while. Come on, thread. Yeah. No, I know. We used to go to Croatia regularly for holidays. We were there last September. Another cork. Don't mind if I do. Have we still got the fishing reel, or did we put that in our box? We put that in our box. Okay, that's a shame. Oh, stogie. I'll have a stogie. The loot overlords are not smiling on us today. This area of the town's completely different. .22s. No, thank you. We want to kill things, not tickle them. How did you see me? Oh, I know what part of the town this is. The lay of the land's completely changed. This is kind of where we built our base over on Mr. Becker's server. One of our bases. Yeah, this is completely changed. Okie dokie, mate. Appreciate stopping by. You have a good one, mate. Yeah, this area is completely changed. Thought I heard something. Come on, cough up some thread already so we can repair our stuff and keep moving. We're gonna end up getting stuck in this town. Bunny slippers. We could do with at least leveling up to basic archery. Be about fucking time. It'd probably be a good idea to lie down for a minute. I thought we already shook our energy deficiency. All the running around's keeping our burn rate up. And our energy reserves aren't going up very quickly. We've got to shake that deficiency. Right. Got to let that disappear and then we can get on with it. We should really get through the
Data suggests that regularly
get through the
completing
basic tasks.
enables prisoners to overcome many of the island's challenges. I take 99.7% credit for each prisoner that survives the first 3 days, but success is not guaranteed due to the limited neural capabilities of each prisoner. When you are ready, either accept the first task or leave this interface and forfeit all chances of surviving until tomorrow. Secure channel closed.
Bugger off, Dina. We should probably make our way to our chest first. I'm just thinking. How far away are we? Let me go to our box, or just go to the bunker that I want to loot. We are down there, and our box is all the way up there. Well, technically, depending on what direction we go, technically we would be going past it, so we might as well stop in by our box. We'll finish up looting here, and then we'll head towards our box. So I think we've got either thread or fishing line in the box. So if we don't find anything by that time, at least we'll be able to grab some from there. Should probably turn this off as well. Oh, if it would let us. Come on, hurry up. Still got 80 calories to go. Fucking hell, it's going down slow. Nearly there. Puppets are closing in. Working on surrounding us. One there, one there. I'll hurry up with you. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Come on, 2. There we go. We'll eat this. That was weird. Right. You've got to be fucking shitting me, right? Cannot seem to catch a break when it comes to these fucking NPCs. Thing is, if it was an NPC, seeing as he took a shot at me and we didn't run very far away, he'd still be on me. He'd be coming after me. There's one other person on the server. What's the odds? I heard the puppet scream coming from this direction, and it was roughly this direction that the shot came from as well. I'm not hearing or seeing anything. I have a feeling that was a player and they took a pot shot and then changed their mind. Had it been an NPC from all of our interactions with them up until now, if he's taken a shot at you, the only thing that would take his attention is possibly a puppet, but then we would have heard the puppet. So where did the NPC go? Once he's locked on, he's going to come after you. We didn't run that far away. Alright, we'll keep up with the looting and make our way across town. Yeah, we've already been here. Staying quiet at the moment because I'm trying to listen in. And even before the update, they changed a lot of the sounds, like the proximity from which you could hear them. Before, like ages ago, if you and there's shot fired. There's one person on the server, and they happen to be here. There's 25 sectors. And they happen to be at the same place that we're at. I had a feeling it was going to be a player. Also, hence all of the puppets. We had a bunch more puppets spawning than normal. Can you jump up there, please, mate? Jesus. Where are you? There's a puppet that was running. I think they might be trying to flank. Oh, that's cool. Hey, mate. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hey. You have a good journey, mate. I nearly missed you there. Enjoy yourself. Have a good flight. Yeah, it was definitely a player. It was definitely a player. I had a fucking feeling. I had a fucking feeling. If it had been an NPC that took a shot at us with the bow, then it would have continued coming at us. It was just one shot and that was it. Right, well, let's keep it moving, shall we? Fresh boots, we most definitely need those. I'm guessing that's where Kikma's going as well. He was mentioning on his stream the other day that he's going to Zagreb for the weekend. He's probably going to the SCUM launch thing as well. That's just a puppet. Right, where are we headed? East. Okay. I really hate that about the character model of the puppets. That's a relatively new thing in the grand scheme of things. You hit them in the arm and you don't get a kill shot on them. So often now, when they're running at you and they're swinging their arms, you hit them in the arm, and what otherwise would be a kill shot, even to the chest, doesn't do as much damage. And when the arrow lands there, it doesn't show up in the vicinity a lot of times. You go to pick the arrow up, and if it happens to have hit their arm, you can see it, but you can't see it on the vicinity here. Right, well, let's keep it moving, shall we? I've got to keep an eye out now. I don't know if that person's gonna try and follow us and take us out, or they just legged it after trying to shoot at us. We've definitely got to keep an eye out. It's just my luck. It's just my kind of luck. There's literally only one other person on the entire server, and they happen to be in the same town as me. But the number of times that's happened to me is just insane. Like in C2, okay, back in the day, C2, well, C2's always been a pretty poppin' place, but anyway. Come down from the radio station, got myself a pistol. I was like, oh, we're going to C2 bunker, see if we can get anything better. I go in, the second I step through the fucking door, are they shooting at puppets or are they taking shots at me? That's definitely a player. Or is it an NPC? Well, we haven't actually full on taken on a higher tier NPC yet. That might be one shooting a proper pistol, and that's why it's got pretty fast repeating fire. Can we get it to come after us? No, that feels like a player. Why would it be calculating its shots? Should we get more puppets to spawn? I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, I think I saw something there. You can see them. How the fuck did that see me? It was an NPC. It was a fucking NPC. That proper felt like a fucking player. But there was definitely someone shooting with a repeating weapon.
Confirm contact.
Yeah.
No sudden moves.
Please drop your gun. Oh, thread. Oh, fuck me, yes. Why does it have to mess everything up? That entire interaction, from the way that they were shooting, the kind of gun that he was shooting, because you could see he had a HS9 in his hands before I searched it. That's where the repeating fire was coming from. It's just the way that it was taking shots, it was completely throwing me off. I would have totally been resigned to that being a player. They might not be quite as dumb as I first thought. Oh man, this is glorious. Thank you very much, Mr. Puppet. Or Mr. NPC. Now we can repair our shit. Yeah, and our gear is really doing its job. We took a shot from a improvised rifle from that other dude that we killed outside. And we only took 2% damage to the attack vest. It's just like one thing that is a little annoying is just how quickly we like you take a hit even from like a wooden arrow or something, regardless of where it hits you, you go into fucking limping for quite a while. Yeah, the stun locking now is a bit excessive. Oh. That proper had me going there for a minute. Right, well, if we've got that, we've still got skizzers, don't we? Yeah. That should be enough to make 2 now, no? Where are you? There you are. It's plenty. We might as well put these gloves on because we lost our other ones. We don't want hand abrasions. Better than nothing. Might as well use up the bones. And we'll grab a bit more meat as well. That was a bit touch and go. I totally thought I was gonna... we were killing a player there. The first one, not the one in the gas station. I mean, we heard him call out with one of their standard dialogue lines. But the guy that we killed out in the back, I totally thought that was a player. Oh, we already had hammed abrasions. Great. Right, now all we need is duct tape to repair the raincoat, and we're almost right as rain. That's for rags. Wouldn't mind checking the market before we bugger off. Oh, and we got some icing sugar. That's good. That's very good calories. Anything else? Bit more garlic. That's nice. Bobby pins. Alright, that's all she wrote. Let's move on. Not going after that ball right now. We don't need it. Why are we still energy deficient? We've fucking eaten a bunch of skewers. Alright, we'll let that sugar get in our system. Then we'll move on. And we've only got one use of the sewing kit left. We just made the bloody thing. Did we reload? Yeah, okay. we'll head up to the other town in the snow. See what we can scrape together there, and then we'll head to our box. Grab some thread. Maybe dump a couple of the other things we don't need and then move on. We've already got some. Come on, jump over that, mate. Now we've got a bunch of shit that we don't really need. All right, catch your breath. Excuse me. I did copy paste the coordinates of where we put the box. I'm hoping we can remember where it is without it. Because of course we're not going to see it now in focus mode, because that's like 3 characters ago. That's why I didn't lock it. If we'd locked it, then we'd be fucked, because we can't lockpick it, because there's no player lockpicking here. We just got to hope we can find it. Look at that lovely sunrise. Do you want to not be hunched over, mate? Trying to get a good picture of you. There we go. Chuck those in the thumbnail bank. We'll check out the town just further down the road. we'll go to the box. Oh, and there's a restart coming up. All right, catch your breath, mate. Well, this icing sugar got a lot of B12 in it, has it? No. Where the hell did we get all that B12 from then? Oh, skewers have got a lot in it. Okay. And we're slightly chilly, so we can put a couple of bits of clothing back on. Now let's get to jogging. Don't want to run into town. We'll end up spawning a bunch of NPCs on us right out the gate. Yeah, of course the bitch had to fucking cause a silent horde. Oh, hello. This is a completely new layout of house. Not been in this before. Swiftly moving on. Oh, there we go. Magnifying glass. Just need another one in the pipe and then we can get our scope back again. Oh, decent knife. Yes, please. Garage is open. So there's either going to be NPCs that open that in the area, or there was a player about. Wherever possible, I do like to exit from a different place than I entered, if possible, and open as few doors as necessary. So like warehouses, like workshops like this, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to jump through that window so we don't have to open a door. And on garages that have got the side door, go in the main door, close it behind you, and then go out the side door when you're finished. And if someone sees you go in, not making it as easy on them, keeping track of you. Hey, milk. Nice. We could do with that. Open door. Right, let's drink this milk quickly. And wait for the restart. It should be rolling in any moment now. Another open garage. It would be nice to like get eyeballs on NPCs from a distance, where we've got a decent line of sight, and then like keep an eye on them. Because from what I've seen, when I've noticed them in towns from a distance, and there's the restart, they do run around in quite an erratic fashion, but they're basically mimicking what a player would do, like going from building to building, opening doors as though they're going to loot, to make it all the more difficult to, you know, discern whether it's an NPC or a player from a distance. Now, with the NPCs opening doors like that, if they don't necessarily like stick to one area of the town, but you know, they once they're spawned in, they move through an area, then leaving doors open doesn't necessarily mean a damn thing anymore like it used to. Yeah, because in the past, yeah, before the NPCs, if you saw doors open all over the show, then it was more or less a guaranteed sign that there was players there. And like more than once, I've been able to go after a player, paying attention to which way the doors had been left open, and followed them and found them. But now you won't, you know, you'll never be able to know if it was an NPC or a player. So it means diddly squat. I mean, you still better to pay attention to it if you see a door's open, because if it's a player, fair dues, you don't know if it was 5 minutes ago or an hour ago, or if it is an NPC, then they could possibly still be in the area. So you've still got to pay attention to it, but it's not as useful sign to keep an eye on as it used to be. Still going to close doors after myself. I still think it's a lazy habit to get into, to just leave doors open. You want to leave as little sign behind as possible. The next thing I'm looking forward to that the devs have teased that they'll be adding is dragging bodies. I'll be really interested to see if it's only player bodies that we can drag, or are the NPC bodies and the puppet bodies going to be included in that? Oh, more thread. Glorious. And some decent gloves. Well, let's make use of that right away. This place is way different. Change the location of the market. Market used to be over there by the barracks. There used to be a good garage over here. Oh, cheese. Yes, please. I think we'll get some of that down us. Could use the calories. Right, swiftly moving on. Check the market, the barracks, and the workshop, and then we'll fuck off. Might as well. It's food. Onion would have been nicer. And over the entire course of the last 5 days we've been playing, I'm trying to think, did we come across a yellow screwdriver here? We didn't. The yellow screwdriver I got was over on LDR. We haven't got a single yellow screwdriver in the whole 5 days we've been here. And the reds that we got more reds off of puppets than anything else. Right, let's check the barracks and then mosey on. Thought I heard footsteps. Right, must be hearing things. Where'd you get to? There you are. All right, I am hearing things. Nice pair of round framed sunglasses would be nice. Got plenty of cigarettes. Speaking of which, we need to keep on top of keeping our exhaustion down. Don't need the wire. Don't need that. Okie dokie. Let's move on to our box, shall we? We want to head a nice solid northeast. We'll dump our extra. Take a look at what we left there. I think we've got some duct tape there as well, so we'll be able to repair the raincoat. For the rest, I can't remember anymore. We left a whole bunch of shit in there. Might be a good idea to grab the fishing reel. Now we've got some corks. We've got a fishing reel and fishing line in there. And we'll throw together a improvised rod. When we get hungry, we can get some fish. As Mr. Slick Rick has very obviously demonstrated, fishing is very good for fame as well. Although we won't be exploiting it for that. We'll be using it to... Oh, great. I pissed myself again. We've got to pay attention to that. We've really got to pay attention to that. I'm overweight again now because the water weight. We pissed ourselves and then everything we had on is heavy because it's wet from pissing ourselves. Hey, Jacob. Yes, indeed, mate. Yes, indeed. Almost there. Almost there. If we're right here by the radio station, we might as well go through it. It's not like we need the metal. That'll help us with our weight problem. If we really need to, we can triple carry and put the shotgun on our back. Heard the fucker from a mile away this time, but he didn't have any dialogue. He just came at me. I'm very surprised. Like I was a little unsure getting the shotgun out there. I didn't know if it was a player or if it was an NPC because I only heard one set of footsteps. I thought we'll get the shotgun out just in case it's a player, and if we spawn a horde then we'll just leg it. That's rather interesting that even after 2 shots we didn't actually spawn a horde here. I'm probably lucky that there was no puppets in the area to hear it. Oh, there's more of them. They're just bows. Let's not waste the shotgun rounds. Jesus Christ, how many fucking NPCs are there? I heard like 4 separate voices and we've already killed 3.
Contact.
Where are you off to, mate? There's 2 of them over there. I think they might be... Yeah, they ran for a hole in the fence. They're trying to flank me. Well, hopefully that's everyone. Oh, would you look at that? I'll take that. And the kashish. Don't mind if I do. We should have another arrow over here somewhere. I didn't even realise there was a hole in the fence here. Oh, there's still another one. More of them even. I heard at least two more voices again. Son of a bitch. Well, at least our armor's doing its job. Look at that. Look at that. We're lucky we caught it in time. I can still repair this now. But had he got taken another shot on us, that would have been our hiking backpack fucked yet again. They really need to fucking patch that, mate. They really need to do something with that, because that's bullshit. You best drop something useful, motherfucker. Bird shot. I wouldn't be surprised, mate. I wouldn't be surprised. Because the puppets have various stages of invincibility. I mean, I spoke about it on stream a number of times when we used to be driving around. Like when the puppets will run at you, yeah, and when you go over a certain speed in the car, they'll turn around and run away. And when they're running away, they'll like look back for a moment, yeah. And when whatever state they're in, when they're looking back, they basically become invincible. Like their hitbox is disabled or something, and you just drive straight through them. Otherwise, you hit them and you can run them over. I wouldn't be surprised if in one of the different states that the NPCs are in when they're coming at us. I wouldn't be surprised if they had some buggy state where they don't take damage. I have the same kind of inkling. There are so many times when I'm fucking shooting at the fuckers and I'm like, why isn't he going down? I heard at least 2 more voices. And I hate birdshot. I hate birdshot, but if it's all we've got, it's all we've got. It's better than nothing. Where the fuck did it go? Hey, Mr. Becker. You know what? Let's make sure we're actually putting our 50 Action Express in that thing. Made that for a reason as well. Where'd the rest of them get to? I heard at least 2 other voices.
Defensive positions!
Not this time, you bitch. Fucking crackers. You're shitting me. Fucking crackers. Our armor's definitely doing its job. Yeah, and at least that, like, it was a very good decision to invest that money, that what little money we had, in attack vest, because the improvised bulletproof does a lot to protect you from damage, but they shred the fuck out of that thing. Like 5 or 6 shots, and it's basically irreparable, and you've got to make a new one. But this tack vest, we've taken a couple of shots now, and I could still take probably another 6 or 7, maybe more, and still be able to repair it. At least it lasts longer, and it's giving us better protection. Like, in my opinion, that the MPs, I'd still say that they do way too much damage to your items. Way too much damage to your items. Yeah, and that bitch tanked a fucking 50 Action Express to the face.
Take cover!
You want to hurry up and reload, mate, so I can open a door? Jesus Christ, that didn't scare the living fucking daylights out of me at all, did it? What are you shooting? Can't tell what the fuck he's got in his hands. More thread. It's about the only positive thing that's come out of these NPC interactions lately. At least we're getting thread that I can use to fucking repair the shit that they tear the shit out of. Well, I'm definitely going to have to get back into the practice of always carrying around a handful of bolts and nails and a bit of metal. Like standard equipment back in the day. Crowbar, saw, bolts, nails, and a couple of bits of metal. And then you can make a toolbox whenever you want. Now, you've got to have that so you can make the odd toolbox to keep on top of repairing your fucking armor so that the NPCs don't shoot you to shit. We've had one significant interaction with them and we're down 25% now. All right, darling. How you doing? We do need metal as well. That's just a puppet. Right, let's go out to the car park. There's the car and the truck there, and we can chop a tree down. There aren't any machines in this area, are there? They didn't put any machines in here, did they? I don't think there used to be. I'm going to need to start storing things from top to bottom. Because these were nowhere near as fucked up. Like, I repaired these not long ago and we barely used them. The only reason they're as fucked up as they are is that they're in the bottom of the bag. Like, when the bag takes damage from these encounters, anything that's in a damaged area takes significant damage as well. We're going to have to start... Because I always fill up my bag from the bottom up. But if we're going to be taking as much damage as we are now with the NPCs, and then the damage to the item starts from the bottom up, I need to start filling it from the top down so that, you know, it's less likely that I have something at the bottom of the bag to take damage when I get shot. We go through all of these, or did we get interrupted by that cunt? I can't remember now. It's just a puppet. Alright. How'd you get here that quick? She was on the other side of that fence a minute ago. Is there a hole in the fence here as well now? Oh, there's no fence here anymore. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Fence used to go all the way along the back there. I was like, it's alright. She's going to have to run around. But no, poof, she's right next to us. Lickety split because there's no fence there anymore. Right. Time for toolboxes. There's a puppet. There's a little farmhouse with a barn here somewhere, I think. I don't remember if it's more that way or this way. Yeah, I think we went the wrong way. Oh, never mind, there's another little house at the bottom. We'll stop there and make the toolboxes. I am very happy that we got that tack vest. Very happy indeed. As far as I remember, there weren't any machines up there. Like down here there might be. But up at the radio station, I don't think there has been one. They might have gone and put one in this new layout of workshop, I'm not sure. No, nothing here. Got to keep on top of this. We look after it, it'll look after us. It's the best 2,500 bucks I've spent so far. I could have sworn those things were like 3.5 grand. I don't know if I was just misremembering or they changed the price. I'm probably just misremembering. I was definitely surprised. How are we doing? Everything else is all right. Don't really want to be triple carrying, but if we want to take a toolbox with us. Right, where are we now? We are there. We are there, and our box is up there somewhere. So we haven't got far to go. It's just going to be an uphill trek. And there are machines in one of the warehouses by the observatory, but we can cut more trees for that when we get there. Is there anything else we can put those 5 uses on? Let's chuck it on the chuck it on the crowbar, eh? All right, let's grab the shotgun. Let's get to the observatory, repair these things, and then get to our box. Like with the way that the NPCs are, especially here, because Luthais turned the settings up, I feel like when you go to an area where you feel you're likely going to come across NPCs, especially once you get to a point where you've got a decent little surplus of this and that, painkillers are going to be all the more important. I feel like you want to take 2 or 3 painkillers before you go to a place where you think there's going to be NPCs. So on the off chance that you do take a shot, we don't go straight to fucking limping, because that's my biggest problem in these encounters. Yeah, more often than not, they get second and third follow-up shots quickly because we're limping and we can't get to fucking cover. But instead of selling them or just having a box full of meds for no reason whatsoever, just fucking pop those fuckers like Smarties all the time. And then when you do take a shot, you won't be limping right off the bat. I mean, that's what people are used to doing in PvP encounters. Not long. Not long. I mean, I don't remember the exact time. I can't tell you. And it varies on the durability. It should tell us. Hey, see these? That's at 71% durability, and that's going to last for 3.5 minutes. So if I had to hazard a guess, if that was at 100% durability, it'd probably last about 5 minutes. Yeah, so it's not very long, and it does take a little while for it to, fully build up in your system. But I mean, pre-update at least, when we were once we had a decent gun and were going to the bunkers and the abandoned bunkers a lot, my fucking med box in the car, I was always damn near throwing painkillers away. We'd have like 2 or 3 rows of painkillers, and anything outside of that I'd just sell because we used so little of them. I'd rather carry like a pot of painkillers on me all the time now and just pop them. If we coming up to a POI, put 3 pills down, wait a little while for the effects to go up, and then go in. Then in case we get shot by NPCs, we're not at a disadvantage. It's just yet another thing we have to change in the way that we play to ensure that the fuckers don't clap us every 5 minutes. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. If you know you're going into a bigger town or something, pop them on the way there. By the time you get there, then it's completely entered your system, so it'll be at 100%. That's someone's base. I remember seeing that yesterday. Oh, great. Luth and his silly rules. Mustn't enter flag zone. Mustn't enter flag zone. We're still in the... We're still in the grace period this week. There's no raiding here and no killing in the flag zone. Even outside of grace period. And we're not supposed to enter the flag zone full stop anyway. So if you see a base or you see a flag, then steer well clear of it. I'm going to steer well clear of that as well, because knowing my luck, there'll be NPCs here too. I just want to get to my fucking box. Is that another base? No, okay, it's just a big brown patch. Maybe some bushes. Thought that was a base in front of us. Why did you go and drop that now? Hey? Idiot. Right, well, loot the TNT building. Not that I've ever in my life actually seen TNT and what people call the TNT building, but we've always got the opportunity for screwdrivers, which would be nice. It would definitely make our trip to where we're headed to next a lot nicer. Lovely jubbly. See, I found more screwdrivers like that off of puppets than anything else. Like, the world in general just doesn't seem to like me. Come on, darling. Hurry up about it. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a Manchu. Fuck you. I would rather run around with a 25-pound bow than a 50-pound Manchu bow. That's the shittest thing they've added to the game in a long time. It's weak, it's inaccurate, and the arch it fires arrows in is fucking ludicrous. You're better off running around with a 35-pound improviser than that piece of shit. And it's huge. Fucking massive. What? No, you see, the thing is, the bow that they based it on, IRL, is actually, you know, a pretty well-regarded bow. It's not great, but it's a hell of a lot better than what it functions as in the game. Like, they've done it a disservice making it shoot the way that it does. Oh, lovely. We can fix our raincoat. Not completely, but nearly. That arrow went to Narnia. Can you shut up, please, mate? Oh, and there's magnifying glass number 2. Lovely. Now we just need a metal pipe. Let's see if we can find it. Nope, that arrow's definitely gone to Narnia. Alright, let's let's make that. At least we can save one spot. Like so. What is it? Metal pipe, and what do we need? Oh, we need duct tape. Great. I used that all up. I think we've got some more in the box. I doubt we'll get lucky enough to get a pipe from this place. No screwdriver. Well, at least we've got a machine up here. We could do the repairs that we want here, but there's machines down in the warehouse at the bottom as well. We might as well do it there because there's a couple of things to search there. And when we're done, we can move on to our box straight away. Come on. Upsy daisy. Ooh. A completely fresh saw. Hang about. We definitely don't need that. And we're overweight. How much? Just barely. No, we'll get rid of the socks. Nope, not enough. Get rid of that. Right, let's move on to the warehouse. Get these repairs out of the way. And then go to our box. Do you want to bugger off, mate? I don't want to kill him. We can leave them here for security guards. Excuse me. We're going to have to take care of some of them. Oh, you bastard. Oh, the machines are all the way over the other end. Great. There they are. Right. Let's get this out the way, shall we? Cue Benny Hill music. You saw nothing. Rightio. Oh, lovely. One of the planks decided to disappear. Where are you? Right, that should be enough. We'll do the 2 saws. Crowbar. Our armor if it needs it. Oh, we're out of metal. Where'd you come from? There was a skinny one here a minute ago. Holding out hope for a metal pipe. And we could get the... Then we could get the scope out of the way as well. Why they all decided to aggro on me all of a sudden, I don't fucking know. Bastards. And of course, no one's got anything useful. Now I can go back and get my arrows. Come on, mate. Hurry up. Still missing some. And no pipe. All right, let's get on with it. Let's get the toolboxes out of the way. Repair everything that needs it. And then get to our box. Yeah, it would be like an auto, like similar to the autocraft. It would keep repairing as long as there's toolbox uses. Right, that'll do for now. It's just puppets outside. Right, let's loot up. See if there's anything interesting here. And then we'll skedaddle to our box. Little mini shovel would be nice. They're not disabled, they're just nerfed. You can do one quest per trader per cycle, and it's a 24-hour cycle. Thought I heard faster footsteps. I'm over here, darling. Come on. Come on, you can get over there. You know you can. That's right. Let's at least... what can we get rid of? Let's at least make the rope that we're going to need. We're still going to have to make a shovel. Is one enough, or are we going to have to make another? One's enough. Right. Swiftly moving on. We made that yesterday. But why is that basically 6 minutes old? They usually don't auto maintain, no? Right, you guys are going to have to look at my ugly mug for a few minutes while I skedaddle to our box and dig it up. Like, giving away its location. It's unlocked. If it was locked, I wouldn't care, because even if someone was silly enough to try and steal it, they wouldn't be able to lockpick it, because player lockpicking's off. But because we don't have money to spawn, if I lock it and we perma-die, then that's it. I can never open it again because player lockpicking's off. So I have to leave it unlocked until we get money to spawn. I can remember where I left it. I did copy the chords. There they are. Right, are we in the right place? More or less. All right. Sorry, I just needed to check on SCUM map with the coordinates if we were in the right place. Was this it? So I can't see it now because we've died like 3 or 4 times since burying it. So looking in focus doesn't help me. There it is. All right, found it. Bear with me. I just got to make a shovel, dig this up. Do what we need to do and then get on with it. I picked a spot that was like relatively standout in my mind. Like something that I'd be able to remember. But I did Control C my coordinates and put them in Notepad. I just double checked on SCUM map if I was in the right place. Right, 1 improvised shovel, please. There we go. Oh. I've got to get rid of that as well, don't I? Right, now we can unbury it. I forgot what all we put in here yesterday. And there should be some thread, and there's a toolbox. And I dumped all the extra bolts and nails and what have you that we had. I don't remember what else was in there. Right, what have we got? Yeah, thread. Do we need to take that with us right now? We've got 4. No, we've got plenty of that. Let's see. Chuck that in there. We don't need the extra saw. We don't need to take the glue right now. Don't need that. I will be taking the fishing rod, or sorry, not the fishing rod, the fishing reel, and we'll take some fishing line because we've got corks. We can make ourselves an improvised rod. I need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep that. Can leave that there. We don't need that or that. Well, actually, we might go to a trader, so I'll keep the phone. We need that. We don't need that. I'll hold on to the locks. We found another silver one, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that. We don't need that many bobby pins, seeing as we've only got like 5 uses of screwdriver. We'll keep that. Don't need the stogie. Don't need the mushrooms. Don't need that. Food. Needles. Anything else we can leave behind? Yeah, we don't need all of those mushrooms. I'll put that on. We've got cigarettes. All right, how are we doing weight-wise? Not great. Do I have shotgun shells? I've got 3 buckshot. I think I'll hold on to that Tech 1 shotgun. It's saved our ass a couple of times. Don't need the batteries. Nearly done. Yeah, that'll do. We've got 7 kilos worth of weight that we can pick up, which isn't exactly much, but I mean, some of that is food that we're going to eat anyway, so that'll go down among other things. Right. All right, let's take the cover off, shall we? There we go. Hello. All right, we are thirsty. Right, from here, we're going to make the long trek to my favourite bunker. And we'll pass through Prigoria just to check up, see what that looks like. And the bunker in D1 apparently is still an abandoned one. We'll roll past that and check it out as well. You never know, we might get lucky. We do have screwdrivers. If it's active, we can open it. Do NPCs spawn in abandoned bunkers? Given the way you have to enter it, to me it would be logical that they wouldn't. But does anyone know? Have they had them spawn in there, or have they seen other people playing where they spawned in there? because I haven't spent more than 2 minutes in an abandoned bunker since the update, and they didn't spawn in then. But like I said, we were barely there. Right, we need to be going up that mountain. That is going to be our fastest way, isn't it? Yeah, more or less. Well, I guess we can carry on going down the road a bit. We'll go via Kirin. Oh, there's a gas station there as well, isn't there? Yeah, okay, we'll just follow the road. It'll be a little bit of a longer journey, but we might as well check out the gas station. You never know, we might luck out and get a military quiver. Stranger things have happened. Oh, I'm out of water. Never mind. All right, catch your breath, mate. Catch your breath while I go and get myself a glass of water. Stay hydrated. Not only our dude that needs a good cold glass of water every now and then. We do need to go slightly northeast, like northeast east-ish, and that should take us straight to the gas station. We were there. Yeah. We should be coming across at any minute now. Oh, that's the World War II bunker. I haven't been to one of these in the update yet. Let's have a look what we got there. Stick our nose round the door. We'll take that. It's shit, but... Oh. Oh. If it was a few more percent, we could repair it. That's unfortunate. Right, well, that was a little disappointing. Ammo's useful. Right, and if that was the... That was that. Then... Oh, the gas station's further down that way. Okay. Yeah, it's almost due east, but a little bit further down the mountain from here. Yeah, there's Kidding to our right. Yeah, okay, nearly there. Fingers crossed for a military quiver. We got lucky on LDR. I mean, we lost it since, but basically the first gas station I went to after spawning in on LDR, we got a fucking military quiver. No such luck here, though, so far. No, that wasn't Kidding. What the fuck was that I was looking at then? Kidding is to the north. Never mind. Confusing myself. We don't play on the regular for a little over a month and get lost in the forest. There's the gas station. All right. We're not completely useless then. Not yet, anyway. Why the fuck have we got a fucking beeper spawning all the way out here? What's Laughing Boy doing all the way out here? Qu'est-ce que fuck? I'm gonna leave the fucker there. And we've got another one down there. Well, I'd rather them than fucking NPCs right now. Where are you, mate? There's fucking 3 of them. There's one there and there's one over there as well. Place is fucking loaded with them. I'm going to leave them out there as security. If NPCs decide to show up while we're looting, then they can take care of the fuckers. Well, no bag or quiver. It's a little disappointing. Alright, let's keep it moving, shall we? It's weird that there's so many puppets just randomly out here. Like, I get it. Like at the where the C2 bunker used to be, when you go to that area where it was, you still get puppets spawning there, like military puppets, as though the bunker was still there, because like whatever zone they had selected there, they obviously didn't get rid of or change. But there isn't even a leftover zone here to warrant puppets spawning like that out in the middle of nowhere. The fuck's that? Oh, water. We need water. Oh, great. It's fucking snowing. We're going to be overweight lickety split now. We're going to put on a lot of water weight. At least we did yesterday. It started snowing and within about 20 seconds we put on like 7 kilos in water weight. Doesn't seem to be the case right now. That's weird. Right, let him catch his breath. Something as simple as rainfall or snow can be such an adversary now. Depending on what, like how much you've got on in the way of clothes and what type of clothes you've got on, you need at least like 10 kilos. 10 kilos available to you. If it starts raining, you can so easily slap on 10 kilos in water weight if your things become drenched. I mean, Christ, we had nearly 12 yesterday. I was at 42 kilos, 42 of 54. It started snowing, and in no time flat, I was up to like 56 of 54. So what's that, 14 kilos, nearly 15. It's fucking ridiculous. Right, and we should be coming up to Kirin any moment now. Catch your breath. Can already hear Puppet groaning. Well, that place has completely changed. That's completely changed. That looked absolutely nothing like that before. This was just a couple of little houses along the road as you went up. This is completely different. Huh? Okay. New shit to explore. Kidding? Okay. Oh, we can search that. Okay, that's nice. Ah, hello. This is just cucumber, though. It would be nice if it was zucchini. And we could make mixed skewers. Cabbage isn't going to help us. I mean, the cucumber isn't going to help us either. Basically just chewing water. Haven't seen much in the way of stuff growing. This is the first time I've noticed it. We've got to keep an eye out. I didn't bother checking the other what's its foil tunnels in other areas because it was only in a couple of spots over the whole map where they ever had anything inside. I didn't bother going up to check them. They might have actually made use of them now and put all of the things that we used to find just in the ground in the gardens of houses in those foil tunnels now. Pipe? No pipe. Well, nothing special. We've got a pharmacy, market. And you shut the fuck up, please. Silly bitch. Oh, thread. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Not going to be needing that anytime soon on this server, that's for fucking sure. The syringe. Come on. Give me a pipe. That scared the fucking living daylights out of me. Didn't expect to see that fucker there. I must say, I do like the fact that they've added way more cars everywhere. There were some little towns and hamlets and places like this where, you know, you'd be lucky to come across maybe one or two, but now they litter the place with them, which is definitely a positive to make it that much easier to get your hands on metal. Still no pipe though. What have we got here? That's not carrots. I want to say like parsley, but I thought you can't, like by the look of it, it looks like parsley, but I thought you can't grow that. Come on, give us something so we can see what you are. Oh, it's going to be celery, isn't it? Oh, it is parsnip. Okay. Can you grow this now? No. Okay, but you can find it like this. Okay, fair enough. Still doesn't help us, because it's not an alternative for... we need a carrot, onion, or zucchini. We won't be finding tomatoes and bell peppers out here. This is just more cucumber, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's go through these cars. Just in case we get a pipe. No. Mayo. Yep, don't mind if I do. That's good calories in a pinch. I think we'll... oh, that door was open. I think we'll have some of that now. With the cucumbers, if energy-wise, you're better off collecting the seeds. You get 46 calories from eating the cucumber, and it's only one use. But you collect the seeds, and you get 58 calories, and you get 3 uses. So you get more than triple the calories just for collecting the seeds and eating the seeds instead. If you need water, then just eat the cucumber because you get a shitload of water from it as well. But if you need calories, then seed it first. Right, let's chuck all of you down there. Swiftly moving on. No pipe. Right, next stop, Prigoria. And we're still not getting wet. Even though it's snowing. That's interesting. Did they put out any little patch file or something since yesterday? Like not some big official thing. Like sometimes, you know, they make some little minuscule change and you'll download a file of like a couple, you know, 50, 60, 100 kilobytes of just like little tweaks to this and that in the mechanics. Was there any like little update overnight? I'm just wondering why we're not getting wet. If we've come up this far, we'd be remiss not to go and check out the coal mine as well. At least the TNT building there. Hit up the high chance locations for screwdrivers. Yeah, we'll go there first. Coal mine, then Prigoria, then abandoned bunker, and then we'll move on. What time is it? 2:30. Ah, we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. We do have to approach this carefully as well, though, because it does strike me as the kind of tier of POI where we'd come across NPCs. Let's make sure we go in there with stamina. Is that all we got? Alright. How many is that now? It should be like 6, no? Yeah, 6. Alright. Pop it. I'll be interested. Fucking hell, if I could talk today. I'll be interested to see what this place looks like. I haven't been here since the update either. Shut up. I'll take those back, thank you very much. Anyone got any screwdrivers? What about you, darling? You got any screwdrivers? No? No, you're not a lot of use to me, are you then? And you? No. Oh, we already searched him. I did whiff on one of the arrows. Where the fuck did that get to? Well, I'm not running around looking for one solitary arrow. Alright, here we are. I have doubts that they've done anything significant to the place. It's not exactly a particularly special place. They probably just gave it the usual that they gave some of the other places that were more or less untouched. Retexturing, optimization. Yeah, basically that's all the same. Cars, guard tower, workshop, bunkers. What? Not bunkers, barracks, office building. It's all the same so far. Now, of course, there has to be one of you in here. Oh, we'll take that, though. That's nice. Oh, hello. 30-06 suppressor. Now all it needs to do is give me a nice little carbon hunter to go with it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we stop whiffing? Yeah, that arrow's gone to Narnia. There's no finding that. Anyone have anything useful? Duct tape. No. Swiftly moving on. Did we check these? Yeah, we did. Yeah, this is all the same. This is all exactly the same. Oh, hello. Oh. Hey, K6. Don't mind if I do. I hate the look of this helmet, like on the character, and the vignette that it puts around what you see. Unfortunately, even though it shouldn't be the best helmet in the game, because IRL, this is made out of titanium, titanium alloy, and it's actually rather brittle. Yeah, some of the like the yo, what's going on? I can't do anything. Photo modes messed us about. It's not taking any of my... I can't do anything. I can't search. I can't knock an arrow. Alright, that's weird. Let's relog quickly, shall we? Like the combat helmet, the one that's got space for the peltors, should give you better protection than this. There we go. That was weird. Hello, Mr. TNT building. Come on, at least throw a couple of red screwdrivers our way, would you? Oh, this place is a complete bust. Not going to go through everything. I do want to move on and see what Prigoria looks like. I haven't been there either. And for all we know, they've given that place a proper facelift and put a hunting store there as well. Like they did in that B1 town. What have we got food-wise? Skewer and steak. We'll eat that and see how long we last. Hopefully we can make it all the way through looting Prigoria before we have to cook up. With any luck, we'll find some decent shit down there. Right, we've still got one long barracks building that's worth looking through. For sure, and then we'll bugger off. They really need to do something about that. Oh, there's another K helmet. Kind of want to grab that. What, we got 6 kilos. Yeah, go on then. I don't normally grab those. I don't normally grab those because they add a lot of heat. And lock picking, they give you the worst debuff. I'm curious to see if they protect us any better. It's just the kitchen, isn't it? Oh, could get lucky and find an onion. Pumpkin. Let's eat as much of that as we can. I wasn't paying attention to the fucking food repulsion. Didn't realize it was that shit. Was it 60%? Idiot. That'll do. This is one thing that they need to add. Yeah, the only thing you can use that for is for hitting people or making tinder from it. But why we can't select a knife, cutting board, and then something you want to cut up, and then be able to cut it into portions. Yeah, because we've still got 6 of 20 uses on it. It's particularly useful for things like the mushroom. You find that huge mushroom. If you want to make grilled mushrooms, you need multiple. Yeah. Yeah, each one of these, if you want to cook it to perfection, each one of those needs to be a separate mushroom. You can't pull the same mushroom into multiple slots, even though it has multiple uses. So you'd need 5 separate mushrooms for that. Why can't I go to a chopping board and split it up and then have what I need from that one item? I am interested to see what that looks like, because I've never done that before. Right, swiftly moving on. We want to be going east. Let's check out what Prigoria's like. Fingers crossed they've given that place a significant overhaul as well. Like they did the B1 town. It would be nice. Could do with a little luck today, like finding a compound bow or something. Don't need that, do we? There it is. Alright, let's make sure we top up our stamina before we run in. Church is in a completely different place than it used to be. And that side of town, look, yeah, they've completely overhauled this place as well. This is completely, that warehouse building seems to be in the same place. A lot of these buildings are completely different. And the church was over on the far side of town, not right in the middle of it. Telephone booths. Oh, and they've got one of those. Okay. Go on, please say you guys put a hunting shop here, then I'll be really happy. It would be a logical addition to a place out in the sticks. We'll give the place a quick once over just to see what's what. See what's where. In case we come across any NPCs, and then we'll go through the place with a fine-tooth comb. Loot up. Oh, that's a corner style building. But the door's boarded up. Okay. Hunting shops are usually that corner style building. Right, garage, church, pharmacy. Yeah, all of this is completely different. Never seen that before. Markets. Schoolhouse. Yeah, they've completely changed this. Completely changed it. It's nice. Come on, hunting store.
Defensive positions.
We'll let the puppets thin them out. There he is.
Contact. Defensive positions.
Had more footsteps over there. Got anything interesting? A bolt. What about you? You just as useless as your friend? Oh, you've got a bit of money. What does Mr. Wooden Sword have? Oh, an arrow. Lovely. Yeah, they came through the market. Those doors weren't open. Another market. Oh, we've still got a bunch down here as well. Oh, what we got down here then? Yeah, this is completely changed When you came in from there, the church was over there with the cemetery. And there was that market with the garden behind it. And a garage and a bunch of houses on the hill. Completely different. It's a nice little overhaul. Be nicer if they added a hunting store, though. That's what they did in the other place they overhauled. Oh, hello. You want to give me a metal pipe, don't you? Nah. Come on, metal pipe. I need a scope. That workshop. Do you mind, darling? Another market. No hunting store so far. Right, just normal houses. House, garage. Warehouse. No, doesn't look like they added a hunting store here. Oh, lead, that's nice. How are we doing weight-wise? Okay, we've only got 2 kilos left to work with. Oh, some duct tape. Nice. We can finally fully repair our raincoat. And we should have enough left over, yeah. If we do happen to find a pipe. We still have enough left over to make the scope. Alright, mate. Shut up. toolbox. It's that bar. And the bar's got a resident alcoholic. Oh, poor little donkey. Run, donkey, run! Go find Shrek. Go on, off with you. He's coming. Go on. Oh, that took care of that puppet. Come on, cough up a pipe already. Something, give me a pipe. We need a who's him or what's it as well. You know, the thing. Oil filter. So we can make a suppressor. I wonder if Donkey got away. Or if the puppet was victorious. Alright, what we got in here? Well, at least it's one of the ones that's packed full of boxes. The other variant of this has got like 3 things to search in it. Oh, more fishing line. That's nice. Come to think of it, you know what we could do after we're done here? That's a glorious drill. Look at that. Look at that. 2 fucking tier 2 quest items right there that we can't take anywhere. Once we're done with this place, we could run over to the little shack where we made our base on the meat grinder ages ago. That little cabin in the woods by the lake. We've got the hooks. We've got plenty of thread. We can make floats. We'll throw together an improvised rod. And we'll do a little bit of fishing. We need to cook up anyway, because I'm getting really hungry. And we need to cook that before it completely goes to shit. And while we're waiting for that to cook, we might as well do a little bit of fishing. Alright, let's finish giving this place the once over, shall we? I'm not going to go in everywhere. I just want to get a rough idea of what's here now. I was very much hoping that there'd be a hunting shop here, but that was wishful thinking, I guess. I mean, it's a big enough town. It's in the arse end of nowhere. It would be the logical place to put one, or in Gorica, but Gorica doesn't have one, if I remember correctly. They redid that place, but they didn't add one there either. No pipe. Did we check this one already? No, we didn't. That's all she wrote down here. We'll go check out what's in front of the church there. That church seems to be in better condition than the other one of these that I saw earlier. What does this place look like on the inside now? Come on, darling. You can do it. Why so stingy with the pipes? Like, that scope is the thing that I missed the most from the things that we lost. Just because it's so difficult to come across a fucking pipe to remake it. Up it. Hello. Is he inside or outside? Are you up there, mate? Yeah, he's up there. Come on, come down. Say hello. That's puppets. It is going to be harder to get the swab chalices mission done now, because there's fewer of these churches, and even where you still have the physical building where it used to be, some of them are completely demolished and it doesn't have the chalice in it. All right. Oh, this is different. Anything interesting up here? Nope, fuck all up here. Good view, though. Hey, Sleep. Master Diamond, he says. I'm a bit old for that. Right, well, this was an interesting little explore. Shame there's no hunting store here. But it's definitely a nice rework. Place is completely different. Is there still... Oh, the events are turned off here, so I can't even check. I don't see why there wouldn't still be an event here. Let's just double check. That's a market. That's boarded up. That's the schoolhouse. That's boarded up. This is just a house. Yeah, no hunting store here. Unfortunately. How you doing, mate? You been scumming up a storm? Right, let's make our way towards the abandoned bunker and see what that place looks like now. Oops. Oh, we already checked that. Right. Due north. Next stop, abandoned bunker. That's same old, same old. I just gave it a little bit of a facelift. Yeah, we're starving, Marvin. Oh, we're already deficient. By not much. Okay, let's eat what we've got quickly, shall we? What we got? Get that down, yeah? We'll have a bit more of that mayonnaise as well. There we go, that'll do. Have a little lay down, let the energy deficiency fuck off. Could do with chopping up another puppet. I don't really want to use those needles on making floats, and we've only got one bone needle. Come on. That's all we seem to be doing today for significant portions, is just waiting for fucking energy deficiency to go away. Right, be another minute or so. Right, let's have a look. How's our gear doing? Yo, where's our helmet? Huh? Oh, what the fuck is that doing there? That's a good thing I noticed. What the fuck? That's weird. All right, let's pee and poo while we're safe. Don't want to be peeing myself and then become encumbered again because of all of our clothes get soaked in pee. Come on, Pooh Fairy, give us something good. Oh, look at that. Fucking spaghetti with the meatballs. Gonna get that down us straight away. Oh, it's definitely worth stopping to have a shit. Eat the poo meatballs. Lovely. Let's grab that, shall we? Right, swiftly moving on. We don't need to do any fishing right now, then we can just go straight to the abandoned bunker. Fucking ding dong. Puppet Central. Yeah, I'm talking about you, love. You got any screwdrivers on you, darling? No? Alright, next. What about you, mate? Screwdriver? No. Next. Oi, mister. Come over here. Oh, useless, the lot of you. Right. Next stop, abandoned bunker. We're not interrupted again. I have no idea what the NPC spawns are supposed to be like at places like this now. I've only been to 2 abandoned bunkers, and I've gone into one of them for like a couple of minutes. I don't know if we're supposed to be able to come across them here, inside, outside, what it's like. I mean, if we do, I would assume we'd come across like the high tier dudes with fucking automatic weapons, which wouldn't necessarily end well for us right now. But we might as well nose around a bit, see what's what. I do like the fact that they've cleaned them up a bit. Like the way that they were so destroyed and so overgrown. It looked nice, but it was a bit much. It's a lot nicer now. Game just doesn't want to cut me a break. There's no metal pipe anywhere. Right, let's check the time on it, shall we? And it's bugged out. Right, let's relog quickly so we can check the time on that door. It'd be fucking epic if it was active right now. We've got a couple of screwdrivers. We could try and hack our way in. Ooh. It's going to be open in 5 hours. We can do this. I have my doubts that I'd still be streaming or even in the area in 5 hours, but we could totally come back here tomorrow and do this because it'll be active for 24 hours. Like we could come back tomorrow morning and run this and get some proper fucking loots for once. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. What was it? 4 hours and 55 minutes, wasn't it? Yeah, 4:54. So what's that? That's 6:30, 7:20, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 11:30, nearly midnight when it opens. My time. I doubt I'll still be awake then, but we can totally come and do this tomorrow. If we could get, we'll go through the Dina quests. Just so long as we can actually stay alive, we go through the Dina quests and craft up a bunch of shit. Get ourselves up to 50 fame again. Is it? I think it's 50 for the arrows, not 75. If we get ourselves back up to 50 fame and buy some more arrows and dump all of this shit in our box, we're gonna come here and do that tomorrow. We'll see do our first abandoned bunker since 1.0. See what it's like now. I've only got basic stealth, but we'll get by. We'll just go slow. How many screwdrivers we got? 5. I'm going to hold on to those screwdrivers then. I'm definitely going to hold on to those screwdrivers. We were going to, I'm still going to go there. I was going to use these at the next bunker we're going to, but we'll hold on to them and use them in here. The Brenner Armory's guaranteed loot. I'm not gonna waste it on an everyday average bunker armory when we can come here for guaranteed guns. Why did we get a fucking horde? Huh? You want to riddle me that, darling? Why did you guys decide to horde all of a sudden? We're not too far from the gas station. I'm thinking we swing by the gas station first and then go back the other way. I want to go to the next bunker. You never know, we might luck out with a military quiver. Either of you gentlemen have any screwdrivers on you? Sir? Let's give him a quick pad down. No. And no. Alright. Useless lot of you. We'll go that way. No build zone. What does SCUM map say? Oh, we're probably still in proximity of the bunker. Right, let's try a little bit further along. Because the lake itself shouldn't have a no build zone around it. Yeah, we're okay here. I wouldn't mind putting down a nice little lakeside cabin here. I do usually build in the snow. We can't build by that prefab cabin that's in the woods over there because there's a no build zone around it. Here at least we'd be right next to the abandoned bunker near Prigoria and Gorica, and then we've got the other bunker that we're going to be going to shortly, a stone's throw away. And even running from here to the trader isn't that bad. What have we got on us? That's rag strips. That's rag strips. Yeah, we left all of our clothes that we held on to for rags in the box. Let's see if we can get some metal and some rags together and slap down a flag. I need to take a load off with some of this stuff, whatever happens. And I'm not running all the way back to the other box. Because it's not like there's much point in going to the bunker weighing as much as we do right now. We've got no space and we can only pick up 1 kilo. We've got to dump some stuff, whatever happens. There should be a farmhouse over this hill. See if there's any cars there for metal. How many do we need? 10. Oh. I doubt we're going to get that much. I guess we could trek back to the bunker, couldn't we? All right, catch your breath, mate. Oh, would you look at that? That wasn't as thick of an orchard before. That's different. What's going on here? Apple trees galore. There was only like 3 or 4 fruit trees in here at the most. Oh, cherries, lovely. Apples. Another apple. That's lovely. That's going to hit the spot, that is. Unfortunately, this prefab doesn't have a stove. Not a functioning one, anyway. Right. Let's chow down, shall we? I need to cook this shit up soon. You see what I mean with the deterioration? What we were talking about yesterday. It's turned up to 11 here. This stuff was at like 75%, and that was damn near 100% when we roundabout when we left from our box, which was what, an hour and a half, 2 hours ago max, and now that's already past 50%, and that's nearly fucked. There's not much point in stockpiling stuff if you can't chill it or use the OG bugged out bag in box or box in wheelbarrow trick. Oh, another toolbox. What have we got that we can repair? Is there a machine in here? Oh shit, bear. That startled me, that did. Alright, well let's deal with this first. We can deal with bear afterwards. We need toolboxes for the thing as well, don't we? Where is he? Right, let's eat some space into our inventory, shall we? Quite literally. Yeah, we're going to be overweight whatever happens, aren't we? Yeah, of course we are. By how much? 1.2. Point 0.6. There's not much else I really want to get rid of. It's all useful shit. This fucking encumberment's going to be the end of me. Okay. We'll just have to make another one. There he is. There was a boar here as well. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I can imagine. It's not enough that you've got to Tetris the living fuck out of stuff sometimes. Now you've got to pay attention to the few grams here and there. Is that the boar? That's the boar. Ah, fuck it. We could at least switch out the shitty meat that we've got with good fresh meat. Did he notice us? Are you just walking away or running away? Walking away. Oh no, I do too, mate. I do too. I think it's I think it's a solid addition. People need to pay more attention to what the fuck they're carrying around with them. It's like no more. Like it's been a bane to my existence. I'm not even loaded up the way that I normally would be. Yeah, if we managed to find guns, then I'd have like an SMG, LMG, something, compound bow, yeah, and then in the tac vest I'd have 4 mags for whatever main weapon, 4 mags for the pistol, meds, screwdrivers, picks, general items, you know, knife, the pistol, yeah, and then whatever I'm looting up. Yeah, and with just with that, I'd usually be about 55, 60 kilos. Yeah, and now my total gear weight is going to be 54, at least until my strength goes up. So I'm definitely going to have to thin out the kind of shit that I would normally take with me in general. I'm all for it. You're not gonna have people running around with a fucking M82 and their LMG and their pistol and their this and their that, and being able to get away with it simply because they've wheelbarrowed themselves to 8 strength. That's another thing that I'm really happy about, that they nerfed away wheelbarrow strength leveling. Everyone has to do it organically. Well, it seems like this place would be a good choice to put a base. I don't think we'll be going short on meat if we live here. with a bear and a boar in close proximity. We probably have wolf spawns in the area. Maybe even deer. Doubt we'd go hungry. Right, let's let him catch his breath. You go there. Got to keep our eyes open though. That bear could still be wandering around. Yeah, I've got a compass this time. Finally. Found an advanced one yesterday. Now, my survival isn't high enough yet. Since yesterday's death, we were just on the verge of getting to basic, and then we would have been able to see the cardinal directions, but then we went and permadeathed. But we lucked out and we found an advanced compass, so at least we can see where we're going. Thought I saw the bear there for a minute. The fuckers do lie down sometimes, like the other animals. And then in the bushes, the arsehole can be quite a pain in the arse to see. I did that a couple of times in Icarus. Running through the fucking Arctic zone. Not oh, hello. Holy shit, this place looks nice in the inside now. Got a wardrobe. Fucking rug. Look at that. It's a little palace. I bet you still can't fit one of these in there, though. Yeah. Thought not. You should be able to put one of them in there, yeah. But you can't put the grill grid on top of that. It would be nice to be able to put one of those in there, and then you could put the grill grid in there. And this would be a damn near perfect place to live. Well, this is where we made our base on the meat grinder ages ago. Good memories, that. Right. Let's go to the gas station. What time is it? Nearly 8. We've really been dragging our feet, haven't we? I was hoping to get to the bunker and be finished up before nightfall, but we probably won't even get there before nightfall now. Hopefully Mr. Bear buggered off. Oh, we need to pee again as well. Can you put your dick away, mate? We're gonna fucking die. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I guarantee you it fucking timed that like that on purpose. There was nothing there, and it's like when I was standing here, I was like, what's that orange over in the bush? As soon as I started peeing, they fucking appeared poof out of nowhere in the bush. We definitely won't be peeing in the wild like that anymore, that's for fucking sure. I could do with that. We need it for the rags, for the flag. Did you drop anything? Gloves? What about you? Shirt. Yeah, we're already encumbered. We'll cook some of that. Eat one. It's fucking despicable timing, that. What do you reckon? Player or NPC? NPC, there's multiple of them. Who's going to win? Puppet or NPC? They're still going at it. Go on. Ah, poor Puppet lost. Come on, mate. Fuck her up. Don't go down that easy. Right, it looks like one of them died back there. Go on, love. Go and help your friend. That's right. Go at it, darling. Kill her. Go on. Oh, there was a fucking beeper and all. Come on, darling. Get some hits in. That's the one. Another right. Lovely job, darling. Lovely job. another screwdriver. All right, let's go and take care of that last one if he's not dead already. There was 2 more here, but I only saw 1 still running around after that. Why did we become fucking encumbered again all of a sudden? Oh, now she died. It's probably the fucking 0.1 kilo of the screwdriver, isn't it? Ugh. Me ballocks. Let's get rid of that. Alright, let's pop it. We've got to find their bodies quick because they do despawn rather fast. Right, there's one of them. What you got, mate? You got fuck all. What did your girlfriend have? There she is. Thank you very much for the assistance, darling. That was magic. What you got? Fuck all. Alright. Let's check the gas station, shall we? No pipes. Oh, we need that. The main reason we came here now was to get metal, wasn't it? Metal and rags so we can make the flag. I already forgot. Me and... Would you look at that glorious find? Yes, please. Thank you very much. We've got to try a little harder at staying alive now. We're starting to get proper kitted out. Did I just see something? Oh, it's just a puppet. We're probably going to be better off trying just slapping together. What do we have in the way of nails? I can't fucking check what I need for the flag. Because it depends on your skill level. And I can't put it down anywhere here because of the fucking no build zone. Alright, how many, what do we need? Oh, it's only 2 nails or bolts. 10 metal. Okay, so we'd be better off slapping together a box. I know it's going to be a little bit of back and forth, but we don't have to come all the way back here. We can just go to the bunker, throw a box together where we're going to make the base, chuck some shit in it so that we've got carry weight and space, go to the bunker, get some metal, and then hopefully get some shitty clothes off of puppets for rags, throw a flag together, make ourselves a nice little quick 1x1 to keep some shit in. It was definitely worth coming out here, though. Your military quiver, you kidding? Fucking worth its weight in gold right now. And we most certainly won't be making it to the bunker before nightfall. Absolutely no way. Hopefully the bear's since despawned. I haven't seen him since we took a shot at him. Don't need that cunt running up behind me. Out of nowhere. Because those dudes are turned up to 11 here as well. Luthais gave them, well, all the aggressive animals have more HP. Right, the only question is, do we want to be over here? Or maybe go over there? I think maybe we check out over there, actually. See if there's any open space big enough to put something down over there. Where we can compound it. Then we'd be close to that road as well, once we eventually get a vehicle. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, hang about. The no build zone from the bunker extends out all the way to the lake, and there's a no build zone over the around the bridge that's over there. And there's only a little stretch over there where we can even build. We'll keep it over here then. We'll look for a bit like flatter area, and we'll put it over here. There's no build zones over in this area that can mess us around once we eventually get to putting down a compound and what have you. This will be all right. Something like that. Yeah, it's just that the old school no build zone directly on the banks. Right, we will slap this down though, so we can see from a distance where the fuck we're at. And I'm going to have to go with one of these. Do we need metal for that? Yeah, we need metal for that as well. That's the only thing we don't need metal for right now. Right. Oh, you cunt. There goes all my fucking thread. You pillock. Ugh. Eight. We only need two. For the new scummers of you, the fresh scumbags, I was rotating the logs on purpose. On this type of log, this this little branch that's sticking out on the side, yeah, indicates the direction. And on this other type of log, because there's only two types of logs, on this other type of log, this little branch, this little knobbly thing on this side indicates a direction. Like that's when you go to cut it, the planks you get will be placed in that direction in front of you. Yeah. Depending on if there's anything else in front. Yeah, but it generally speaking puts them in front like this. I'll cut that there. Then all the planks will be in front in that direction. Yeah, see? And with this, with the branches, it's this knobbly bit at the end. Yeah, the little bit that's sticking out at an angle, like where that's pointing, that's where all the sticks that you're going to get from cutting it up are going to go. So if I put this down with that branch at the end there pointing that way, pointing out that way, all the sticks that we get are going to go in that direction. Yeah. It seems like things like terrain, yeah, the terrain and other items around you will affect it to a certain degree. It probably wasn't the best kind of place to try and demonstrate it. If there's any undulations in the terrain or whatever, it will throw it off a bit, and depending what's around you, unless they've just completely full on changed it up for the update, because I'm seeing all of the sticks right here. Let's test it. In a minute. In a minute. Here I am trying to impart wisdom, and we might be talking a load of old bollocks if the devs have gone and changed something. I haven't seen the twigs show up around us like that after cutting one of those up before. They may well have changed it. Alright, slap you on there. No one can steal or lockpick it anyway. You can go there. Let's make an improvised sewing kit with that before we go and use it all up for fishing. There we go. No, in the box, please. We do need to cook up, don't we? Don't we? Yeah, could do. Don't eat yellow snow, folks. Oh, we've got gunpowder. We're going to need to buy some fresh pepper soon. We're running low. We need a puppet. Well, we could just use one of these needles for now, couldn't we? We've got a couple on us. I don't have a bone needle, do I? No. Right, what do we need? For the rod. Some more rope. While we're waiting for the skewers to cook, we might as well. I want to see what it's like. I haven't used the improvised rod in fucking ages. And the last time I did, I used it with an improvised reel as well. And that's proper shit fishing, but we've got, at least we've got a proper reel this time. Come on, give me a fucking worm. Restarting coming as well. We've still got a bit of meat. We could make meat bait. Here we go. Bloody hell, I have to scroll like fucking crazy to get this to reel in. The scroll isn't even taking all the time. Well, that's good to know. We're not gonna be depending on that anytime soon. We're gonna have to test that out again. That was working just fine before the update. We were fishing up a storm. That's very weird. Right. Let's eat one of those. Go over to the bunker. Grab some metal. Hopefully kill some puppets. Get some of their clothes. Finish the flag and put a little 1x1 down. That's rather disappointing. That's perfectly good. Waste of a perfectly good float. And a hook. I had to scroll my scroll wheel like a crazy person to get it to turn even just a little. We've got to try and do a better job at staying alive than we've been doing until now. We're going to start locking shit up. If we permadeath, then that shit's gone to us. Because there's no raiding or player lock picking. I'll never be able to get at the stuff that's in the anything that's got a lock on it. All the searchable stuff is already reset here. We've got an apple spawned in. That wasn't here the last time we came. Okay, we did go all the way to the gas station and did a little bit of this and that in between. All right, yeah, it's been a while. Seemed like just 5 minutes ago that we were here. 10 minutes ago. What's that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. We need 10 for the flag. And we need 10 to make a metal box, don't we? If we want to upgrade. Or is it less? 10. Yeah, okay, so we need at least 20 metal. Not today, motherfucker, not today. Where are you? only need 2 more. Alright, that's plenty. Take that too. For rags. Right, let's slap that flag together, shall we? Put our little shack together. Catch your breath, mate. We certainly won't have to worry about water, will we? Speaking of which, where's our water carrier? Seem to be fucking losing shit right, left and centre today. Did I throw the improvised water container in the box or something? Oh, we'll see in a minute. I know it was only like 50-ish% when we made it because of the shit condition of the items that we used to make it. But I wouldn't have expected it to disappear already. Unless Luthais has really tweaked the deterioration like crazy. No, it's not there. I didn't drop it. It must have straight up deteriorated away. Like lost its durability and just gone poof. That's great. Right. 10 toolbox. Where's my skizzers? At least we've still got the skizzers. And there's the restart. Right, we'll finish that. We'll slap down a couple of foundations. There's no point in doing much more. There's no raiding and there's no player lockpicking. So even if someone physically takes a box to fuck around with you, they can't do anything with it. Oh, you have you? It must be that then. It must be that. Because the meat is deteriorating like crazy, like I was saying earlier. When we first set out from our box, the meat that I had on me was like, one of them was at nearly 100% and the other one was at like 75-ish. And then when we killed that boar earlier and I was looking at it, the meat that was nearly at 100% was already down to 50%. And probably no more than 2 hours had passed. So shit like that deteriorates super quickly. It must have been that. We'll make a new one. It's all right. It's no biggie. Kill another puppet. It's just going to be annoying right now because we left all of our bottles in the other box. I didn't bring anything with me because I had that water container. All right, let's make that. And of course, we're missing nails for that. Six nails. 6 snails. Right. We're just going to have to go and make some then, aren't we? Was there a machine at the was there a machine at the abandoned bunker? Container, barracks, warehouse. I didn't see anything in the warehouse. I don't think there is. Right, we're going to have to go to Prigordia then. Dun, 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 dun. We could get that out of the way, of course. Like so. How close can we get? Oh, that's not bad. Depending on height, we can actually make it like right on the banks. That'll be cool. At least we can, if we make it so that we've got a little terrace at this end, and we can basically fish off the end of our house. Right, let's plan it out a little then, shall we? Straight line from there looks all right. Right in the dirty old bush. Now let's go a bit further forward. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, hang about. Okay. Well, what was that? That was 4, wasn't it? We have 2 for the terrace, 2 for the house. Make it like 3 long, 2 stories. We put arches at the end of the terrace, and we can put walls all the way around on the second floor. Yeah, that'll be all right. We don't have to go deeper. That'll be just fine. That'll be just fine. I'm just going to leave that there as a placeholder. Not going to fill it with anything just yet. We've got that box. Right, we need to grab some more metal. Turn said metal into nails. Then we can fill that, and then we'll move on from there. Do I want anything from here? Not really. Right, we'll wait for that skewer, and then we'll head in. Swing by the bunker, pick up some more metal, go to Prigordia, pick up some more metal there as well. Make some nails. Bring it back here, finish the box. Then we have a proper amount of space to keep stuff. Shame we don't have a fucking bicycle or something. It's going to be a long walk to go and get the shit out of our other box. And bring it all here. Come to think of it though, at least that's buried and it's hidden. Without a lock on it. If we do permadeath, then at least we've got another little stash of stuff. We'll leave that there. That'll be our little backup stash that hasn't been shown on stream and it's buried, so that should be safe. It's not a fucking Michael Bay movie. Why do we need all of that shit? I can only turn that off in the graphic settings, can't I? Where are you? Lens flare. Fuck off. There we go. Much better. That's tomorrow's thumbnail. Oh, we can't smoke a cigarette with the fucking K6 on. Fair enough. Right. Let's go and get some nails, shall we? I haven't lived up here in ages. Feels nice to be back in the snow, though. Did feel rather odd living down in the forest. Spent the vast majority of my time in the snow. And for the new scumbags out there, I'm smoking a cigarette because that helps take your exhaustion down. Things like eating, drinking, resting, smoking, it all affects the number that you see there at the bottom, affected by actions. Yeah, the better quality food that you eat and the better quality place that you can rest in, the higher that negative number is. That's how much your exhaustion's going down. And smoking cigarettes helps that. And smoking a cigar. You just mustn't overdo it because you can get nicotine poisoning, which has its own adverse effects. It's especially easy to light a stogie, get a nice old cigar, and forget about it and end up with like horrendous nicotine poisoning. And you got to pay attention. Oh, hello. I'll have that. Alright, let's head over to Prigoria. Use one of the machines, turn all of this into nails. You want to shut up, mate? Ooh, medium archery. Lovely. Now all we need is a fucking compound bow and we can actually put those gains to use. With 5 strength, I'll be able to draw it up to 100 pounds already. It is a little odd running with 5 strength, though. I've been building my characters with 2 strength to begin with for so fucking long. The highest organic strength I've ever built was like 4.8. 5 strength is like a novelty to me. I feel like Superman. I never play this strong. How much time we got on that? Oh, well over 6 hours. Where are you, Mr. Chicken? Let's let him spawn in. Let's go and take care of the nail situation first, shall we? That is a house, isn't it? Yeah. Thought it was a fucking NPC for a minute there. When I heard the quick pitter-patter of the feet. Thought it was a couple of NPCs. Alright, we've got a start on it. Oh, toolbox. Sweet. I need to try and take a mental note of where this machine is once we actually find it. Can make it back here easy. But I reckon it's going to be a while before we get an improvised workbench together at home, if we even live that long. Oh, there's one in that place, isn't there? Let's just go over there. Not today, darling, not today. I thought there was a machine in here. Oh, bollocks. All right. Might as well search it while we're here. In the old layout, there was a workshop over out there somewhere. But all of that stuff in the middle's completely changed. What have we got left here? Is this a workshop? It is a workshop, but this also doesn't have a machine. Puppets everywhere. Think that's a bar? No?
Defensive positions.
Son of the bitch. I'll have those back, you wankers. Oh, at least he gave us a nail. That's what we're looking for. Nothing useful from you. Oh, oh, my favourite glasses. There we go, finally. Got a good pair of shades. We've got to be styling. And some thread. That's good because we accidentally used up all of ours. That's a half decent jacket and it's high enough durability that you could totally repair that, given that we just got thread from him. Chop him up. Bone needle, sewing kit, fix it up. What do they drop? Yeah, it seems like the vast majority of stuff that these dudes drop is of decent enough quality that if you repair it, you'd be in decent shape to use it. Not like with the puppets. Oh, we need the who's a what's it? Improvised water container. And it's actually decent quality for once. Alright, don't need you. Definitely taking this wire though. And we might as well chuck together some more bone needles while we're at it. Got to go back for my my thread. I left it there so they wouldn't use it up. Because the recipe for the improvised water container requires cordage of some kind, and it takes the thread as such, and I didn't want it to use that up. Aye, machine, there we go. That's what we want. Alright, give me nails. That's pretty good fucking engineering skill as well. So 137 XP each nail. How heavy are you? Rather. Thermometer. Have they given that poor old thermometer a use yet? No. It's been in the game for fuck knows how long, but don't need to use it for anything. We'll check this place. Stop by a couple of garages and then nip back to the base. Now we've got the nails we wanted. We'll get that out of the way. Encumbrance. It's going to take some getting used to that. Oh, and there's a machine in there as well. All right, so what was that? Was it the front of the town? What's that? The south edge and the north end. South end and north end of the church where there's machines. We've got to remember that. Anything new in here? Icing, sugar, beer. Oh, more duct tape. Yeah, don't mind if I do. How heavy are we? 0.6. We don't really need that. Right, let's make our way back to the quote-unquote base. Potential base location. Still holding out hope for a pipe. Oh, hello. I'm over here, mate, not over there. You're going to have to catch up. I didn't pick up any meat, did I? Killed those NPCs, but I didn't pick up any meat. Idiot. Well, we're going to move on to Gorica after we've... or should we go to the... No, we're going to go to the bunker. All right, never mind. I didn't say anything. We're going to have to cook on the go and hope we come across some NPCs somewhere. I was about to say we go to Gorica, check that place out, but that's the exact opposite direction from the bunker I want to go to. Which is the whole point of putting down this base, so we've got some space to loot shit there. Did I reload this? Yeah. And that. Okay, good. We got the vast majority of our skills back up rather quickly, considering. Like, we've been going now for 6.5 hours. And this dude was basically a fresh spawn from the end of yesterday's stream. So in the last 6.5 hours, we've gotten what we got. Medium archery. Right, we're still missing quite a bit of cooking because we got to but we got basic cooking and halfway to medium with the last dude. We didn't have nearly as much engineering, but then again, we just made a bunch of engineering making those nails, which was silly easy. And that previous dude that we lost, that was probably about 12 hours worth of gameplay, so we almost got our dude back to the same spot in about half as much time. Which is nice. I am going the right way, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Thought I saw NPCs by the side of the road for a minute there. We could definitely do with going through the starter missions from Dina. Make up a bit more fame. I'm not going to bother doing that again until we're in a position to use it, like where we need it. I'm not going to go through the motions, spend like 20 minutes doing each of those beginner quests to... Oh, it's a goat. Hello, Mr. Goat. Meh. Like, make the knife, make the courier backpack, the bow, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm not going to go through all the motions just to fucking permadeath an hour later. We don't need the fame right now anyway. I mean, even if we had money to spend, if we sold a few things, we've already got 35, which is what we need for things like clothes and bags and food. If we need any more than that, when we go to the trader, then we'll do the Dina quests and earn that 20 odd fame that we get from there. I feel a bit lost. Where the fuck is the... Did I just blast straight past the lake? We came from Prigoria. All we would have had to do is fucking go north. Fucking hell. Get lost walking third of a sector. Alright, pay attention. Oh, we're way off. That's the fucking power lines. We've got to go back this way. Idiot. Here I am waffling along, not paying attention where I'm going. Next thing I know, I'll end up in fucking Samobor if I'm not paying attention. Yeah, there's the edge of our flag zone. Yeah. Nearly went right past it. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, my days. Thank you very much to whoever was the 400th subscriber. We actually made it to 400 today. It's really much appreciated, guys. Whoever it was, thank you. And don't forget to be smashing that like button. Alright, that's the chest. Let's move our shit into there, shall we? In you get. We'll hold on to some of that because we might need to make more toolboxes along the way. We'll use the icing sugar as emergency food. Our gear doesn't need all that much repair. We'll hold on to that. And that. And that. That's also good calories. Don't need you. Don't really need to take the screwdrivers with me. I'll just be tempted to use them at the bunker. I want to hold on to those to use it at the abandoned bunker tomorrow. Alright, so we got smokes, salt, pepper, emergency food. But that's the emergency food is basically all the food that we've got. We've got to kill something. We should have killed that fucking goat that we just ran past. And we killed 3 NPCs that I totally forgot to chop up any of them. Alright, never mind. We could give the old fishing rod another whirl. What have we got between here and there? Problem is we've got a big open run. Other than the abandoned bunker, there's fuck all between here and where I want to go. And the only NPCs we would come across are just like totally random wild NPCs if we got lucky. or maybe like a bear or a wolf, and I don't want to. I don't want to rely on that. Yeah, let's use up our cork. Let's try the fishing rod again. Maybe it was just bugged. Who knows? Got a hook. Thick line. Floater. We got the reel. Right, let's go looking for bait, shall we? You want to give me a worm? Come on, give me a worm already. Don't be so fucking stingy. Try for cricket or lava. Come on. This is the hardest part of fucking fishing. Trying to find something to fish with. At this rate, we're going to go all the way around the fucking lake. Come on, cut me some slack, server. Give me something to fucking fish with. You can cast without anything on the hook. The only thing you're likely to catch is something that you can then have to turn into bait. I don't know if it's going to work at all, given the last time it acted kind of buggy. We're going to cast, and I want to cast with something on it, just in case we do manage to catch something. It's my last floater. That is beer, isn't it? Beer, yeah. Beer and sugar. That'll keep us going for a little while. We do need something proper. You motherfucker. Everything was so nice and peaceful and serene, and now that cunt has to come out of nowhere. Fucking shit my pants. I thought that cunt only calls at Halloween. Let's catch our breath again, shall we? Can't believe the bank of the river hasn't given us a single fucking worm yet. We've more or less searched around the entire fucking thing. You're doing it to me again, you cunt. We must have got super stupid lucky with that lava that we found at the last tree stump. Hey, cricket, at last. Alright, make grasshopper fish bait. Let's go back to our flag and do a little bit of fishing. See if this time it actually works. If it doesn't, we might have to see about doing some testing to see if maybe it's just the combo of rod and reel that we've got, because I know some of them can be a bit weird. Right. Fish got away. At least we're actually able to reel this time, though. We'll see what happens when we get something on. Come on, reel, 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 reel. Come on. It's actually working now. No, and it's bugged out. Now it's just reeling forever. I'm not doing anything. Well, that's bugged out. We're going to have to do some testing to see what combo is going to work. It's rather annoying. That was our last floater. Right, you go in there, you go back there. Right, we don't need you. Leave this here. Let's not take all of that. Take most of it. Meds. Don't need the phone. Right, that'll do. We'll move out to the bunker and hope we come across something to eat on the way. Otherwise, we're just going to have to try and make the sugar that we've got last. Now, if we don't want to absolutely risk it for naught, the gas station is just down the road. It's not too far away. And if we get more NPC spawn there again, that like last time, then at least we've got some meat. I don't want to fall into the same mistake that we made yesterday. We ended up searching cornfields for a fucking hour, trying to keep ourselves from starving. We went looking for NPCs to kill then as well, and barely come across any. Well, come across none, in fact. I'd rather not have a repeat of that. Oh, I didn't chuck that in the box. We don't really need that. Never mind. With any luck, the gas station will have some NPCs for us, and then we can cook up some nice juicy human steak. We could just take a piss in the middle of nowhere. Okay, like last time. Start peeing and then NPCs instantly spawn from nowhere. Got a puppet so far. That's it. Come on. Where are you, cunts? Oh. Laughing boy. Plenty of puppets. No NPCs. Hey, some candy bob and some ketchup. That'll do the job for now. Seems like someone's been through here. When we were here earlier, the fuel pumps had fuel in them. And the light is flashing now that there's no fuel. Well, I guess we're just going to have to roll on to Gorica. The wanker NPCs don't want to spawn here for us. We're just going to have to go looking for them. All right, darling. Plenty of puppets. Oh no. Welcome back, mate. Still going strong. All right, let's have a bit of this candy bob, shall we? All 450 calories should do us for now. Yeah, that'll do. It's nearly half the can. If we're lucky, if we run into the next town, and we're lucky and we get some NPCs spawn on us, right away, we can take them out. Then we can get some meat and turn around and go back to the bunker. It's always something. You want to go and do something, and then you've got to take care of some bollocks in between that ends up swallowing the time. Anything interesting up here? No, fuck all. All right. Let him catch his breath, get our stamina back, and then we'll run into town, and hopefully we'll have some NPCs there. Then Daddy can eat. Can see a puppet already. There we go. Dinner has arrived. Oh, there's another one. Got to get me arrows. I had another one's dialogue. Another 2 of them. Yeah, I thought as much. We'll go back and get out. They've despawned already. I need to get in there to search the other ones, otherwise they're going to despawn as well by the time we get there. What are you doing there, friend? You're holding that baseball bat in rather an odd way. Take that. We're still missing an arrow. There it is. Alright, now we can eat. We've got too much shit on the ground here. Is that? Yeah, that's everything. All right, that'll do. Oh, glorious. I've only got one lock on me, don't I? Yeah. That's got 2 doors. Oh, never mind. Chuck that on there in any case. I don't know if NPCs can jump through windows. I've seen them. They open doors, obviously. I don't know how they are with jumping through them. I don't know why they wouldn't. Now, if puppets can, then I would assume NPCs can too. Just in the nick of time. We've only got 10 more uses of 10 more uses of pepper. We're going to have to buy some more soon. We'll have to make our way back to the trader. What time is it? 3:30. Oh, time's really flown. At this rate, it'll be fucking daytime by the time we get back to the bunker. That's nice. All right, let's sit him down. Lovely. We're going to have plenty of food. That'll easily last us to get to the bunker and back again. We've got the candy bob. We've got sugar. We've still got ketchup. Then all the skewers we're going to make. That's plenty. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome back. How you doing? Are you scumming it up already? Yes? I'm good. Good, thanks. Getting a bit tired. Getting rather a bit tired, but hanging in there. Hey, thank you very much, Polo Navarro. Nacht. Thank you very much for the sub. Where are you playing now? You're on your own server? Or you found somewhere? Let's take a few bits and bobs off so we don't get too hot while we're just sitting by the fire. Oh, we don't want to let our precious boots get wrecked. Got to pay attention to that. Don't care about the yoga leggings. Oh, our bag's taken a bit of a beating. Right, we'll be here for a little while. Admin on someone else's server. Okay, fair enough. What about you, Yoss? Playing on your own server? Or you with Wolfie? Oh. No? Oh, fair enough. It would be interesting if they, because I mean, with the amount of NPCs that there are around, we were a little unlucky yesterday, considering just how many there normally spawn in. The fact that we went to, like, I don't even know how many places it was now. We went to, like, what, 5 or 6 different places, and they didn't want to spawn in anywhere. That was just a string of bad luck. But with how many NPCs there are everywhere, and how much meat you can get from them if you manage to search them all and they don't despawn and chop them up, I have a feeling that they might just nerf it. Like, either make it so that only like the torso will give you meat and maybe less of it, or give you some kind of negative effect if you eat too much human meat. I wouldn't be surprised. They removed the ability to chop up puppets for meat fucking years ago for that exact reason, that it was so easy to get meat. And with it, how many NPCs that there are about, it's basically the same thing. I wouldn't be surprised if we see them nerf that soon. I mean, yeah, we killed a boar, but we had fuck all in the way of carry weight, so we were only able to take a little bit of the meat. And we killed some deer yesterday. And we came across, what, a goat, a bear, chicken. It's not like it's difficult to come across meat. But the vast majority of what we've been eating over the last couple of days has been human steak. It's basically NPC's been on the menu for the last week. No, I wouldn't be surprised if they added something like similar to what you have in DayZ. Like if you eat a lot of human meat in DayZ, you get some debuff that makes you like laugh and giggle and what have you. And the only way to get rid of it, like there's no way to get rid of it. Like you die and respawn, and then that new character doesn't have it anymore. But there's no way to get rid of it. It'd be interesting if they put something like that in here. Prion disease or whatever it is. I'm never planning on dying. It's just plans change rather too frequently. Right, we've got one more batch to cook up after this, and then we can bugger off. You know, I wouldn't mind having some more arrows, even if it's just wooden ones. We had 2 stacks, but between losing a few on logging out, because of course the fucking thing has to disappear when it's knocked, and me whiffing a little bit too much, we've already lost an entire stack of them. Wooden's better than nothing. Like, I'm really enjoying it, don't get me wrong. But I am finding the 0.3 loot just a little, like, long-term play. Streaming especially. I find the 0.3 loot a little lacking. Like, me personally, I could play like this for ages and ages. It's just if you really want to make any progress, you need really like 0.5 loot at a minimum to you know, be able to snowball a little within a couple of days. Like, this is great for like the hardcore marathon player that doesn't mind biding his time, taking, you know, a week to do what might otherwise take like a day or two. Yeah, but it's not like on the long term, it's not particularly stream conducive. So I think I am going to be playing a little bit more. We'll go back to LDR. I'm going to play a little bit more on LDR and just switch it up between playing here and playing there. Because there, at least that's vanilla loot. And if we go to police stations, we've got the possibility of coming across cards way more frequently and guns. And there's a bunch more people playing there, so then PvP will actually be something to think about. Like, I'm totally into the 0.3 loot. Like, the meat grinder was my bread and butter for a really long time. But for the, I mean, we've been going now for 7 hours, and I've looted 3 towns, killed a bunch of NPCs, started to build a base, and that's about it. And we haven't found a single weapon. We haven't found any significant piece of loot. And because we're on foot, it's taking forever to get everywhere. Whereas if this was LDR, well, I've still got probably somewhere in a range of like 7,000 or 8,000 on my card, on my character on LDR. And if we spawn in a decent place, like near a bunker or something, we'd probably be able to get, you know, gear and guns together within the space of about an hour. And fame. Not to mention we can actually do, you know, more quests there. That we can do 3 quests per cycle, and the cycle's only 4 hours long instead of 24 hours. Right, last batch. And then we're heading out. I can't say I'm surprised more people haven't mentioned anything in the Discord about turning the loot up to 0.5. Because, I mean, everything's still brand new for everyone. Alright, there's not all that many of us playing here that regularly. And the ones that do are used to it and don't mind 0.3 loot. But just you wait, when more people start to discover this, they'll eventually start whinging a bit. Oh, please increase the loot a little, please. 0.3 too low, 0.3 too low. Oh, we need to pee. Oh, we need to poo as well. No, we're just gonna pee. We won't poo now, that takes too long. There's a puppet outside. I used to like this room in these buildings in particular because they've changed it up. There only used to be a window here. Well, wait. No, there was a window there as well, but it had glass in it. And there was no window there. Well, actually, no, tell a lie. It was there were variants. Yeah, there were variants. There were some where there was only a window on this side, and there were variants where there was also a window on this side, but you couldn't jump through either of them. So you only need one lock to get in here and protect yourself. But now because this is open, you'd have to block that off. to keep it safe. They really cut down on the amount of places you can keep yourself safe with only one lock. Like off the top of my head, about the only place I can think of is like toilets in certain workshops and houses that actually have doors on them. And the odd garage, depending on the placement of the garage. Well, actually, no, here we can't even do that because he's turned off the ability to lock garages. So even if you're not locking it as a base, you're just ad hoc locking it to keep yourself safe when you're doing something like this. Or if, you know, if you've got a horde after you or something, you're so much more limited on the number of places you can go. TeamSpeak, make a squad. On hardcore, I prefer being by myself. So I tend to be a little bit all over the place. Like I'll go off on rather a lot of tangents. And it's easier when you're by yourself. When you're running around like a bit of a headless chicken. Right, we'll put you out. Well, that's odd. I haven't come across any doors that show open but don't work. But I haven't been to the hospital yet, but I haven't seen any in other places yet. Oh, let's grab that. Don't want to leave that behind. Right. Let's make our way to the bunker, shall we? We've got plenty to eat. When we go past the lake, we'll fill up our water container. Oh, and we need to put our clothes back on because we're a little cold. There we go. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skewers and a bit of emergency food. It's plenty. We'll stay away from the road. We know where we're going. It's basically east until we hit the wall. which is quite the trek, but it's about time we tried to get some decent guns. Alright, not dealing with you guys. We're just passing through. Hopefully we don't have too many distractions and we can make it there pretty quickly. Meat skewer, meat skewer, meat skewer, meat skewer, meat skewer. We've been eating a few meat skewers. And mayonnaise. I'm getting tired. I'm seeing things. I thought I saw a NPC down the road. Come on, interwebs. Don't mess us around. We've been going just fine for fucking 7.5 hours. Now you have to start stuttering. Well, we're going to have something to look forward to for, I don't know, maybe Sunday or Monday. Phil jetted off to Croatia to join the Gamepires guys at their SCUM launch event at the weekend. I'm sure he'll be full of pictures and stories when he gets back. Come on, stamina. Oh, mustn't forget to fill up our water container. Right, that'll do. Let's keep it moving, shall we? They really need to add something in the western part of D0. It's about the only sector that feels like particularly empty, because everything that's in D0 is on the east side of the sector. You've got the bunker at the top, military base underneath, Duga under that, and then you cross over into C0, into the rad zone, and the rest of it's just the river and empty space. That's the only reason why I went to go and get some food before we left, because we're making this trek all the way to the bunker, and there's fuck all between here and there. We'd end up getting there stupidly energy deficient, had I not. Jesus H fucking Christ. Well, that's all my fucking shotgun shells gone. Let's put some space between us and him, shall we? Before we take care of that bleed. That fucker was tanking those shots like crazy. Right. Everything's going to be too fucking dirty, isn't it? Got no soap. Guess we're just going to have to use dirty shit. Well, At least it's at least they're not dirty. We can help ourselves out a bit. Where'd the alcohol go? There it is. What a cunt. I had to cut up my nice shemag scarf. That's weird. It didn't use up the other one. Alright, I'm not complaining. Well, we've got that shotgun along with us now for absolutely fuck all, because we've got no more bullets in it. Got no more rounds in it. It's just dead weight at this point. Alright, let's find ourselves a nice little spot to lie down, shall we? Out of the way. Let that bleed go into recovery. I'm absolutely shocked that we didn't take way more damage on our gear than we did. Like, basically, our helmet tanked everything that the bear had to throw at us. That was at 100% and it went down to 51. But basically nothing else took any significant amount of damage. We can still repair that. And that's what we got the bolts and the nails for. Come on, bleed. Go into recovery. Nearly there. Lovely. Oh, is the sun coming up? It most certainly is. It is a very pretty sunrise. Well, sunrise or sunset. It definitely got the environment right. I am sad to see the proper heavy snowy area damn near completely gone. Like, this looks nice. It's nice to have this as a variation of the snowy area, but the fact that there's no areas anymore where the road is completely snowed and you know, there's hardly any vegetation in the hills and what have you. Come on, interwebs. Okay, there we go. Sorry about the stutteriness. It should be gone in a moment, he says, and then it comes back again. Come on, internet, don't play funny beggars. We've been going for so long with nary a problem. It is 9:30 p.m. So people are getting home from work. They've eaten, sitting down at home, turn on the Netflix, etc. Eating up my fucking precious bandwidth. Stop watching Netflix, all you fuckers. No, it is. It is. It's the internet. We've been going for nearly 8 hours now, and we've only had a little stutter every now and then. Yeah, it seems there are certain times of the day when the internet just plays funny beggars. All of a sudden OBS will say that encoding's overloaded, but it's nothing to do with my computer, because the CPU usage right now is 9% with the game running and me streaming. Yeah, and I'm sure if I went to check in Task Manager the system performance for like the GPU, because I'm using the NVIDIA hardware encoding, the HEVC or HVEC, whatever it is, and H.264, the encoding on the GPU is barely being used at all. No. I even unplugged the DVR from the router, just in case that was eating up any of our bandwidth. But that was basically nothing. I unplugged it and there was like no change. Like sometimes we only get the odd little, you know, the odd little stutter here and there, and other times, like now, it's basically solid for a couple of minutes, and then poof, all of a sudden the problem will be gone again, and everything will be just fine. My computer's not working hard at all. Even with the game running, the CPU, the total CPU usage isn't even hitting 60%. I'm only using 32% of my RAM. I upgraded to 64 gigs. I'm only using 32% of overall RAM. And if I look at the system performance and go to the GPU is being utilized 100% in 3D, but that's for the game. The video encode, which is the NVIDIA, what is it, HEVC and the H.264 codecs for the stream, what is it, one's for the stream and the other's the recording. There, the video encode usage is only at like 13%. And even the GPU memory, it's only using 50% of the GPU memory. It's the internet connection that just fucking wildly fluctuates. And I have no control over that. None at all. And it seems to be something that's happening with more and more people all over the place. I've just got to push on and hope the connection stabilizes and it comes back. I mean, short of there's not really much else I can do. See, right now it's stable again. Now it's completely gone back to normal. The weird thing is, though, even when it says encoding overloaded, I've got 0 dropped frames, and the bandwidth where it shows your connection on OBS and how many kilobits a second it's using, that fluctuates between like 9 and 10,000 kilobits, but I never have any drop frames. And in OBS, the highest I've seen my CPU usage go lately is like 12%. So it's definitely not my computer. And the stuttering will be back in a minute. Not right now, mate. Not on stream. You can write it in Dutch. I know what you mean, port forwarding, but what am I supposed to port forward? What am I supposed to forward? It is. There's not all that much that I can do to play around as far as my router's settings go, because certain things need to be a specific way because of our home security system. The security system needs a connection, and the DVR. Yeah, because we've got cameras around the house that are connected to a DVR, and you can access the DVR through an app, and that's all set up a very specific way so that works properly. There's not all that much that I can do to play around there. But none of that should have anything to do with it whatsoever. I've been streaming for 4 years, a little over 4 years, and it's only just recently that we've had that significant problem. But internet connectivity in general seems to be a problem lately. not just for me. I haven't changed any of the settings that I've been using for years, and now all of a sudden it just comes up out of nowhere, but it's intermittent. Yeah, some nights I'll stream for like 9, 10, 11 hours and there won't be a single problem. And other times, no, I get it. I get you, mate. I get it. Thank you very much. And other times, you know, I'll barely be able to stream more than half an hour and there'll be some sort of an issue. Like now it's completely gone again and the signal is, or the connection is showing full strength, 10,000, nearly 11,000 kilobits on the upload. Let's have a look at this cave. See if they change the caves. Well, they definitely changed all the rocks around it, because there used to be a whole bunch more rocks. Is there even still an entrance to a cave here? Yeah, there is. There used to be water here. Can you still see up there? Yeah, you can still see up there. Cave's still the same. The only thing they changed is there's no water inside anymore. Down here there used to be water. They added some more rocks and raised it up a little. Right, not far to go now. We went to D0 once already on the LDR, didn't we? Right, it would be nice. Like, the deeper you get into D0, the farther west. Yeah, the more solid the snow coverage would be on the ground. So, like, I get, you know, overhaul. I understand overhauling the snowy biome. Yeah, to give more cover and make it look more interesting and what have you. But it would be nice to have something more akin to what it used to look like in at least some areas of it. Now there's nowhere on the entire map where there's snow on the road. It might be wet, but there's nowhere where there's snow on the road where you slide around as badly as you did then. Alright, let's let him catch his breath, shall we? There is one place we could check out. It leads down to the lake. Have we gone past that? We haven't gone past that point yet, I don't think. See if they changed anything there. There's a little road that isn't even properly highlighted on the map that leads down to it. Leads down the side of the hill, quite a steep hill, to where there's like a dock and some wrecked cars and what have you. I think it's this one here. See if anything's changed there. So this would also be a pretty cool and interesting place to build, and you'd definitely be way, way, way out of the way from people. You've got the little prefab building there with the dock where you could park a boat and then build a little base off to the side. But a lot of this area, for, you know, whatever reason, they have fucking no build zones here, and then you can't put anything there. Yeah, it's all more or less exactly the same. Things retextured a little, but that's about it. I'd love to take that. Just the bloody thing's too heavy. And we're still on our way to the bunker. We could put the blueprint for the workbench down and throw it in. And we'd be that much closer to having a nice improvised workbench at home. Jacob, are you still there, mate? Find it odd that nothing is wet. Remember earlier when it was snowing? And we didn't pick up any wetness at all? And any extra water weight? As far as I'm aware, there's no way to turn that stuff off server side. I have a feeling people were complaining about it to the devs a bit, a tad, seeing as the encumbrance is now a thing. And they might have pushed some real small update that made a change to that, because like literally nothing is wet. None of our gear is wet. Not even our shoes. And we're in the snow. Because they push little silent things like that every so often. Like when you see it download, you know, a file of, you know, maybe 50, 60 kilobytes or a few hundred kilobytes. It's all sorts of like little tweaks and shit that don't need anything major patch wise. I've got a feeling they pushed something to disable wetness as far as like rain and from walking around in the snow goes. We could try going into the water, but I have a feeling that would still make us wet. Like literally everything is 0% wet, including our shoes. And the stuttering decides to come back. Let's hold off for a little while. See if it'll clear up before we go into the bunker. Otherwise, you guys won't see anything but robot movement. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. I'm hoping it'll clear up. No, I know. I know I'm still on. My connection is 100%. It's just fine. I really hope this is whatever's going on in the background internet wise clears up soon. No, I know it is, mate. That's what I've been saying the whole time. You just didn't believe me. It's nothing to do with anything on my end. I've done a shitload of testing over the last 2 weeks. I tweaked the fuck out of OBS. I removed just about every bottleneck I possibly could to see if it was something on my end. Yeah, and I've been playing the little Dutch boy, plugging fucking holes with every single finger I have, getting rid of everything on my end. The only thing left is outside things. I'm just going to push on in the hopes that it's going to clear up soon. The problem's ISP side. There's nothing I can really do about it. That's a bit shit. We got fuck all from the half moon. I'm gonna stop the stream. Yeah, we seem to be okay now. No, in OBS, I just stopped the stream. I stopped the stream with discard delay. And then I go to manage the stream connection, select the exact same stream and just restart it. If you do it quickly enough, it doesn't get completely disconnected on the YouTube end. And now it's fine. I don't get why. I think that puppet's far enough away that it's not going to cause us an issue. They took away my tree. There was a perfectly positioned tree over here that you could hide behind and wait for him to turn around. And they removed it. I think I'm just going to have to try that in the future. If we ever have something similar. Disconnect the stream in OBS. Wait a few seconds and just reconnect it. It's only buckshot, but it's something, seeing as we had nothing. Come on, Bunker, don't be this depressing. Give us something. Bunker needs to slow down. If it keeps giving me this much loot, I won't be able to carry it all home. It's going to take me a while to get used to that. Those stupid doors automatically closing. A knife. So far, a box of shotgun shells and a knife. That's what we've got to beat. And a magnifying glass. Oh, hello, screwdriver. We might as well. It's not like we need it, but we don't have anything else to take. We'll sell it. We did bring some bobby pins at least, didn't we? No, we don't have that either. Yeah, I didn't bring bobby pins because we left all of our screwdrivers at home. There isn't much point trying to open anything in the armory with the loot settings being as low as it is. The likelihood that we actually find something is so remote, it's just not worth wasting the screwdrivers on it. But I wouldn't mind trying the radiation locker. Whether we just get pills or maybe a gas mask or something, it'll be something. I have all of one painkiller, and at least the gas mask sells for decent money. Nothing from the entire room. Not even a bobby pin. Ooh. Military compass. That's nice. And we can leave our advanced one in the box at home. The advanced is a mission item anyway. I think we'll grab that because we can always cut it up for rags. It's pretty unreal. Stingy, stingy, stingy bunker. Come on, give me a bobby pin so I can at least pick the fucking radiation locker. Okay, excuse me. Yeah. Number of things have changed in here. Like a bunch of doors have been changed to auto doors. Well, anything that's not a normal man door, whether it's one of those sliding doors, a small blast door, or a large blast door, all of those sliding doors, they close themselves automatically now. And the sliding doors that are in the medical area, they don't have that horrendously loud sliding sound anymore. They've got this nice little psst, kind of like whooshing sound as they split apart. Oh, nice. Quest item. How are we doing weight-wise? 4 kilos still. Okay. Give him plenty of fucking knives. Like, you give me a pistol, even if it's a fucking revolver, I'll leave all of those fucking knives here. I don't care. Just give me something that I can shoot more than one round at a time from. Oh, needle. Hang on a sec, I need a little drinky poo. Got a frog in my throat. Oh, there we go. Come on, give me a bobby pin, please, or a fucking safety pin, anything. Jesus. I'm going to hold for a moment. I heard footsteps upstairs and they went completely quiet. No, it's a puppet. At this point, we've got to be happy for a bar of soap. Oh, would you look at that? That is nice. That we're going to be able to get a decent chunk of change for at the trader. Yeah, look, listen. Nice little whoosh. It used to be so fucking disgustingly loud. Thought I saw an MRE on the shelf for a minute there. Must be fucking hallucinating. Alright, we do need to eat and drink. Where are we at? Let's eat the rest of that candy bob. That'll do us for a while. That'll do. We can't jimmy this, can we? Oh, we can. Well, I'm not going to. We're going to make more than enough noise to possibly even make a fucking horde. Can't believe we haven't found a single bobby pin. Like not even a fucking safety pin off of a puppet or anything. That's it. That's all she wrote. The best thing we found was a fucking pack of buckshot and some alcohol. The rest is just like random junk. Oh, and the padlock, sorry. Yeah. I mean, for that, at least we're going to get a decent bit of money. That's just pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. There weren't any bobby pins in here that we left behind, were there? Because we didn't have screwdrivers anyway. No. Nope, nothing. Holy shit. We came all this way for a fucking collection of knives and some shotgun shells. Alright, let's wait for the big guy to go there and back again. I don't think I'm going to... I don't think I'm going to go all the way back home. We'll leave from the bunker and find ourselves a safe place to lie down. And then I'm going to call it a day, I think. We've been going for, what is it, nearly 9 hours now? Maybe more, I can't tell. That's twice now. And he completely wrecked my fucking helmet. Like when getting attacked by a bear, there's some weird mechanic about his attack. Our helmet completely tanks it. He completely destroyed my K6 helmet. It's a good thing we've got another one at home. It's just weird to me. Like, I've got zero... oh, sorry. I have a bleeding injury that's already in stabilization. And we took a little bit of damage on our tactical armor. That feels rather weird to me. The exact same thing happened earlier when the other one attacked us. The exact same thing. That is really fucking weird. That is really weird. I think we're going to run back to the cave, and then I'm just going to lie down in the cave and we're going to log out there. I know puppets don't spawn in there. And with any luck, the NPCs won't come in either when we log in. Is that loaded? That's loaded. That's loaded. That's fully loaded. I mean, shit, it's a good thing we got ammo for it. It's a good thing we found that fucking shotgun ammo in the bunker. That's about the only good thing to come out of that place. If we didn't have that, then we would have been shooting at him with only the improvised pistol and the improvised rifle, and that probably wouldn't have been enough to make him run away. Then he would have fucked up my helmet, and then the subsequent hits would have actually been doing damage to us. Having that shotgun. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Maybe that's his cave. Oh, I lived in there for like a little over 2 weeks when I first started playing on the SCUM League server. Like in the very first season of the tournament. It's a shame that they nerfed the fuck out of those caves. Building in caves is so fucking cool. Like they really need to do more, in my opinion, to make changes to how the building system works. Like how much you can have something in the ground, and like the as far as like walls go. You should totally be able to allow a wall clip in, allow a wall to clip into something else, because it's totally not unheard. It's totally not unheard of to be able to cut a wall at a certain point and cope it around something, is it? No, not at all. Like, why something already existing in the world needs to be, you know, an obstacle for you being able to put a wall there, I don't know. Or a foundation, or a, you know, insert building part here. Just taking stock of what we got going on. We can sell the knives. Do a quest. As we do have a phone, we just left that at home. Sell the padlock, the dial lock. And then at the trader, we'll go through all of the outstanding tasks to make up some extra fame. We need to independently, like on our own, make like another 10, 15 fame. Then with the Dina tasks, the fame that we get from that, plus doing a mission at the trader, we should be able to get to 75. And that'll let me buy certain items, and then we can stock up on the arrows and definitely buy ourselves a cheeseburger, because we deserve a fucking cheeseburger at this point. I mean, shit, if we could make it to 100 fame, if we could make it back to 100 fame, then I'd be able to buy some slugs for the shotgun. But I mean, even if all I can buy is more arrows, then we just, you know, go super empty out our inventory and hit the abandoned bunker next to where we live. Now that we know that it's going to be open, we've got, I don't know, 9 or 10 uses of screwdriver. We should be able to open a couple of Brenner Armory lockers with that, and that's basically a guaranteed gun. And from that point on, then we shouldn't have issues with NPCs. Once we're rolling with a, you know, SMG or something, we'll be fine. It's being prim locked on these single shot weapons that's fucking killing me, like literally. All right, let's crawl into our little hole, shall we? We went to the bunker and came back again so fast that hasn't reset yet. Yeah, we searched that on the way here. Right, I'm just gonna put my dude down here. And gonna call it a day. We've had more than enough scum for one sitting, and I'm hungry and tired. So I'm going to say thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out with me. It's much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed. For the new subscribers out there, thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying. Let us know if there's anything like that. People that are new to Scum, yeah, since release. I'm sure there's, you know, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of you out there that are brand new to it. We're pretty OG in the game. If you have any questions, shoot. We'll help you out with whatever. We're happy to. So yeah, I'm going to stop waffling. I'm going to say goodbye. And thanks again for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And we'll pick it up from here tomorrow. So until then, later, scumbags.